Correct answer is yes. Hey Beakers, how you doing? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I've been watching a couple of episodes of Spy Family Season 1 just earlier. I got to the episode where we got the funny Anya face. You know, the Anya face that people memed about a while ago when Season 1 was just airing. But, yeah. Still continuing my little journey through Season 1 of Spy Family, only having seen, like, random snippets of episodes of Season 1, and then fully Season 2, and then the movie, and then I'm like, you know what? I need to actually watch Season 1. And I'm just like, okay, we're going back. And seeing how we're getting up to the point we're at, I'm like, oh, okay. So that's how the family was put together. You're so cute and deadly, because holy shit. So the lack of stunner, which stunner am I building? Pretty much the only other stunner that I do have, which is, how do you pronounce the name? The new furry one? Because I was trying to pull for Anby, and that other character was on rate up for 4 stars. I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. Pulchra? Yeah. Is it Pulchra or Pulchera? Or is Pulchera like how they pronounce her name in Japanese or something? But yeah, she looks neat. like it's pretty much like Pulchra's basically like the epitome of like, I'm not a furry, but you know, like anytime like people would build or use her or whatever, it's kind of like, like all my friends just like look at her as the I'm not a furry but character. But yeah, I mean, I don't know anything that's going on in ZZZ's story since I stopped playing when Zhuyuan first came out, because I basically got her on her banner, but I haven't played since. I forget which chapters of the main story we're at right now, but like I'm at like, I think it was after what they call the second arc, and I'm in the intermission there. I forget which patch number it was, but yeah, I've just been kind of burning some stam day today to just kind of slowly build up my Internaut level to raise the whatever the equivalent of the Equilibrium level is in ZZZ. So I've just been kind of taking it slow, just kind of fucking around with some side content, or just like, oh hey, just like I'm bored. I just, you know, it really is nice that in Zenless you just go into the arcade place, and then you just kind of fuck around for a bit, and then I just close the game. It's actually really nice when you want to boot up ZZZ, but then you go, man, I actually don't want to do any side quests yet, and I don't want to do main story yet, or even farming for that matter. So wait, Zhuyuan is 1.0? Wait, she was 1.0? I thought it was like 1.1. What the fuck? But yeah, I stopped very, very early in because, oh right, because 1.1 was when they said they were addressing all of the issues with the TV mode and all the other tedium in Zenless. Yeah, because like, one of the biggest reasons why I dropped Zenless, you know, on top of the reason of like, it was too many gotchas to maintain at the time with Star Rail and everything, before I eventually kind of like look back at Zenless with all the improvements that it has been getting over the months. Yeah, just trying to do like the weekly stuff was very time consuming and like tedious for me. And I'm just like, I can't keep doing this. Like I'm actually worn out from like how long it takes to do like the weekly shit, and then like trying to build up teams, like trying to like feverishly build teams for the Shiyu defense mode or whatever it's called, like the end game mode, basically the Zenless's version of Memory of Chaos from Star Rail, something like that. So yeah, eventually it got to a point like that early in where I'm just like, you know what? Like, it's best to put down a gacha early so that you don't end up hating the game while you wait out the rough patches. So wait, it might come out later, but ZZ Endgame Deadly Assault requires three teams. Oh, you gotta be fucking with it. I'm so behind. Although I am attempting, quote unquote, to like keep it casual with Zenless. Although I think I lost all definition or sense of what casual would be. But yeah, looking at the characters I've missed out on since then, like I hear Miyabi is basically the game's version of Acheron with how busted or broken she is, like gameplay and in lore wise. Because yeah, she's just that good. Like, I mean, during that little debut scene where you saw Miyabi and the others come in during that one point super early in, I'm like, oh, she damn cool. But yeah, I couldn't really like stick with the game to kind of like bear through the rough patches where I'm just like, you know what, I just gotta cut it cold turkey. For my own daily sanity. But yeah, it's been kind of nice just kind of screwing around with just some casual stamina burning and then just messing around with arcade mode. It's been nice. If I don't have Miyabi, Astra Bao, you're sorry for me? Well, I mean, I wasn't playing or had it installed because I, like, consciously, or not consciously, like, I straight up just quit because I knew it was getting overbearing with the weekly time consumption because of the weekly mode and, you know, that usual, initial effort curve when it comes to getting through the early mid-game phase of any, of any gacha game. Because, you know, early on, you're just kind of fumbling about, then as you transition more to, like, mid-game tier levels, whatever you consider that to be, then it's like, okay, you're always in a struggle for resources, you're farming, like, every single time down to your last bit of stamina for that day, you're scrounging around for all the different side content to do to rack up your account level, to boost your account level, and then, like, create better rewards for yourself at baseline, and then it's just like, it was, yeah, I just needed, I was just like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this. Like, I do like Zenless, like, with the story, presentation, art style, and everything, like, everything's, like, so extremely wacky and fun, and there are good bits of lore, at least from, like, the early stuff, or at least, like, you know, like, what I have, or at least from, like, the surface level of the story before, however much deeper it might go if I kept playing, like, without quitting. But yeah. Better resource management, grinding HSR is not even close. Oh yeah, funnily enough about that, and I know we'll get into Daybreak soon, but funnily enough about that, I was farming out the returner bonus for double drops for the disk drives for my characters. I immediately, after 3 runs, give or take, I immediately got several discs with double crit stats and penetration on it. I'm just like, what? Just like that? Like, no fuss about it? I'm like, huh? Like, in Star Rail, I've just been, like, going crazy for weeks, if not months, just trying to find one fucking piece with double crit substats. In Zenless, like, the 3rd day that I come back, or no, technically, the 1st day of actual disk drive farming, I get some, like, near optimal disk drives for fucking Ellen. I'm just like, what the fuck? Purple God Roll. No, it was the S rank one, the gold shit. I'm just like, just like that. I'm like, it's why it was the 1st day that I actually started farming up drive discs for Ellen, because she was who I was working on at the time. I know she's technically fallen off a little bit, but I mean, you know, I gotta work with what I got. It's not like they give me 100 pulls for coming back to the game, you know? But yeah, I was just like double crit stat on a gold disc piece just like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's this shit in Star when I play? When I'm slaving away my stamina for like week after week and shit. I'm just like, come on. Fucking bullshit, man. Like, I swear, whoever coded the substat RNG in Zenless probably took a look at Star Rail and probably just went, you know what? Let's actually make the good substats somewhat favorable. Because ain't no way that I got that lucky and got like a couple handful of disk drives like that are the gold S rank ones that have really good substats for what they are. I'm just like, in Star Rail, I've been fiending for months at a time and I still can't build certain characters. I'm just like, why? Fucking bullshit. Like, the biggest thing with Zenless, at least just with the immediate thing that I'm recalling, it's the fact that they also don't have separate, like, regular relics and then the planner set. In Zenless, you just have 6 general slots, and you have your usual sets of, like, 2 and 4 pieces, but you can mix and match, like, between the 6 slots. In Star Rail, it's, you gotta have that particular 4, and you gotta have that particular 2, and there's no mix and matching there. That's why, that's a big reason why farming in Zenless feels so much better, because you could get like a gigantic hodgepodge of random discs for your characters to equip, and then because of how free-flowy or how flexible it is, it's that much easier, more lenient to actually build characters and then just use them. I'm just like, oh my god. Hey Winrunner, I complain about Star Rail, see Genshin doing absolute bullshit rates. Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't play Genshin, so I always win, baby. Hey! Never played Genshin, never will. I mean, I do appreciate some of the stuff that does come from, like, Genshin. Well, mainly just character designs and fan art. But, yeah, the rest of what I hear is just like, don't bother. I think Renee's the only one I have left, so... So wait, there's also the currency you get for while farming discs to pull for more discs. So you can target disc slots for a higher cost if I really need it. Oh yeah, yeah. You saw me fight Shizuna the other day. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But man, was she tanky. So it bans S-Crafts that as one hit, single target. Oh yeah, it's always situational depending on like... Yeah, I kind of realized that when I was like timestamping the VOD and I looked back over the fight, I was like, oh yeah, that S-Craft only did that much. I mean, like, basically... You know, like, either use Vandalize Raid just for the general AoE and the hit count increase, or if you manage to pre-stack the combo counter, then you can use it for the big damage. Next event having magical attack pretty crappy at this point, no art strength in this kit. I mean, it says it's physical magic, right? It does scale on both? I'm not sure how the scaling works. Zenless feels natural, everything flows into the world building, you're living in it. Oh yeah. But I really like how much there is in a lot of the zones in Zenless. There's like the random things you can do, people you can talk to, or like just a random exploration. Although I know with the exploration that, you know, it eventually kind of, you know, once you're done with it, you're done, but there's like a lot of random shit to like scour around for and just kind of screw around with. Oh, I already maxed it out. Okay, anyways, getting back to the thing at hand. So last time, we got a dead end. Yep. We went all the way out to some point. And then basically, Rosalie jumped the gun, sent the Zect Arms people out, endangered Harwood, which was like a danger switch for poisoning the entire island, because the entire island is completely covered in deadly toxic traps that will kill any and every organic thing inside it if Harwood should ever be in danger somehow. So we got dead-ended, and then we went back in time, we took a boat, we went all the way and have a private meeting over on the secluded island over here on the east side of Nemeth. And basically Harwood wants us to take a little tour with, like, across the island to check out particular spots, you know, certain little landmarks and everything. However, a lot of the other factions involved in this little resort getaway kind of saw that we had a private meeting with Harwood, and now we're kind of put on everyone's hit list, so to say. At first it was with the braces with Elaine and Jin going, it's like, what are you doing with Harwood? But eventually we were fighting, and then it's like, okay, with the way you're fighting, okay, that tells us everything. It's like, yeah, you don't really mean it. You're just in deep shit. And then over in the first checkpoint, we fought with Heiwei, you know, and Zect Arms, Sao, Gaolong, and Rosalie. And then big reveal, Gaolong, like, this is like some Chinese drama shit. Like, Gaolong is actually the long-lost younger brother of fucking Sao Li. And then it's just like, I swear to God, they had that shit, they had that kind of trope in mind when they're writing him. And I'm just like, I'm not sure if I want to, like, I don't think I can really criticize it, because I feel like that's so blatant that that's what they're going for. It's like, you were my long-lost brother, and all of this was just so that this is all part of the master plan, so we can truly get the family back together, and, you know, whatever, everything else that Sao said during that whole sequence. It's just like, oh my God, it's so dumb. And now that we got that out of the way, oh yeah, also Ix came in to help us during that fight, just because our deal with Harwood. So I would assume, but if we get to the second checkpoint, Yorda would help us out probably. And then we gotta go to the third checkpoint over in the Ruin Laboratory here, which I would assume Quatre might have a thing related to whatever the hell's going on here, because he's been on edge this whole time. So yeah, kinda worried about that. Oh yeah, also, we went to the Western Cliff here and ended up fighting Shizuna and Kurogane, which was an optional challenge boss fight, because Shizuna's like, I'm bored. And I also know that you guys are doing something with Harwood, but I'll just wait for all you guys to fight it out and then just swoop in and murder everyone. But then it's like, well, since you're here already, I mean, you can fight me now, so I won't have to fight you later. Just so nonchalantly just goes like, yeah, you can just skip a boss fight if you just fight me now. And like, you know what? You're on. And yeah, that's where we left off last time. I love Shizuna so much. Hey, Lighter Judgment, how you doing? So, worth noting that with any Fizz magic damage move, it deals 2 times the apparent stun damage? Really? Huh. That's really weird how that interacts. Huh. And yeah, like, the game mechanics wouldn't really explain it otherwise. Or I guess, I mean, you could just see the stun meter and just see how much more you get over it compared to, like, Vandalize Raid, but... Huh. That's if you can capitalize on the stun. Well, I mean, like, usually with Van or other melee fighters or whatever, you'd probably have, like, Break 2, Break 3 attached to anyone. Now, what we really need at this point is basically what they did in Reverie with the Passionate Rouge. And you know how they had it as, like, increased break damage up? We just need that equivalent for this game, and we can truly have the strongest stun builds Like, just like how I had Estelle just basically insta-break any and every boss on Abyss, you can just basically have Van use Azure Sunray and then just instant stun any boss. We're gonna go crazy with it. Dude, that'd be so funny. Okay. So, as far as I know, I did all my fishing. We can't explore over here because it's blocked off by Iscariot and the Dominions over here. Sherid, we can't access him right now because it's like we're probably on their hit list for dealing with Harwood. So at this point, we just gotta go straight to the checkpoint. So, and then Shizuna comes up again with Spirit Unification and fucks up my entire team because she's bored. Oh, we helped her, like, alleviate her boredom. Come on, we had a deal. Oh wait, I have to run there now. But yeah, Azure Sunray looks pretty cool. It basically just like fucking Excalibur but blue.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Excalibur looking ass S-Craft.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to...
Hold it. Oh. Well, shit. The enemy appears to be spread out in limited numbers. Thanks, Fio. You think they're looking for us? No doubt. They think we're on the Oathbreaker's side, so chances are they're planning to capture us and take the Genesis fragments by force. Must have figured out we're gonna come to this place. Yes, it stands to reason they've ascertained a pattern to our recent movements. Damn, and they don't even know the first thing about this tour horse shit he sent us on. So, he figured out we come here through triangulation? Oh. He's just as smart as we heard. Or maybe even smarter. Breaking Dawn, wait, wrong Trails game. I miss Reign so much just for that S-Craft, oh my god. Like, just him counting through the different forms of the 8 leaves is just so badass, dude. I could just listen to that all day. Breaking Dawn, yeah. Eternity forms endless and... oh wait, no, I forgot. Okay, no, I forgot how the... No, is that how it went? Oh, no, I forgot how that... What was the line again? Like, eternity... Fuck! No, I just don't sure at this point, but it's so badass. What should we do, Van? We can investigate the area with Marduk hovering around. Their numbers are thin. Maybe we have a chance of fighting against them. Oh, is this gonna be... Oh, okay, maybe this is the... Maybe this is when we go back to Sherid. Oh, his form is emptiness, emptiness is form? Oh. Ah. Okay, we're not getting sent back yet. We already crossed the line. Okay, okay. Actually, I just keep Van on point. I do want to use Nadia this time around, so how about Macho Belt to spam either spam hitches or pep boost. And then Quatre, what are you missing here?
Initiating maintenance.
My sign was seal resist. No, you already have it. Maybe we just go with stat down resist. Your accuracy is garbage. Okay, you know what? I feel like it might bite me in the ass if I don't, but I should probably just put on the goggles just so he has accuracy. Okay, let's make a new save down here. Oh yeah, wait, how's our arts doing? Yeah, we're not gonna be casting with these two. We have the usual nebulous cannon, gravity. Well, I haven't really used Thor Smasher that much, so I could probably change it out for Orb Breath, maybe.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, because I mean, I know we have Pep Boost, but it would be nice to have an actual larger, strong, or a more potent AoE heal. We're not really going to be casting with Judith, probably. With Agnes, well, I mean, I think everything here is fine. Then you just have Nebulous Cannon as kind of like the default insert for arts plugins. Yeah, I think my default go-to at this point just be Nebulous and then Meteor, Gravity. Oh, it's Arkwright Solutions. So, they've elected to approach us directly. Well, hello there. It's good to see you all in one piece. Hayway and Zect arms weren't too difficult to stave off, I hope. Your Highnesses. Sounds like the guild's already caught you up on what we've been doing. Yes, they told us about those emitters too. We have planned to address the situation on our end, but regretfully, trouble arose along the way. The Horitot's orbital engine has been malfunctioning due to unknown causes since this morning. At minimum, we will be unable to take flight for the remainder of the day. I checked the cruisers and others seaworthy vessels to be safe, and they're all experiencing the same issue. Someone must have come by last night and tampered with them. They tampered with all of them except for the boat that we took to drive over to Harwood to arrange for the private meeting over on the remote island. Holy shit, Harwood. Like, he already knew about the whole time rewind thing, but oh my god. Cause yeah, we took the only boat that was working. Like, at least like public boat. Or multiple someones. The terrible trio strikes again, huh? 9 to 1 says yeah, especially with that girl's shadow powers. They're trying to strand us, and everyone else on Nemeth for that matter. Communications have also been jammed island-wide since the moment we set out. Even if we were to use a satellite, it would take until evening for one to come within range. They even thought about the satellite, like, the orbit of a satellite, like, coming within range? I suspect we have the owner to blame for the sudden absence of incoming airliners as well. Oh shoot, I was hoping we could at least find a way to get the innocent bystanders out of here. He just can't make it easy, can he? How worrisome. By the sound of it, You're more informed about this ongoing crisis than anyone else. Was that part of your agreement with the Oathbreaker? Unfortunately, we're not at liberty to discuss that. I'd figured you'd fill in the blanks, though, after talking things out with the guild.
Indeed. I trust you implicitly. You would never willingly cooperate with such wicked forces.
The price, showing why Jingo is better than a Goliath. You take that back. I really wish I had a Goliath. Man, like just playing around with a Goliath on my friend support list, it's just so fun to just see all the super fast actions and it's basically just pure dopamine just spamming attacks to no end. Man.
But understand that this trust only extends to you as a friend.
You seriously want to throw down?
You came into contact with those who trespassed upon the royal aircraft. Above all, you and yours sit at the heart of this dilemma. I would have you prove your caliber to us. Prove that you are worthy to take the reins of this crisis.
Forgive us, but the threat posed by the Oathbreaker demands every precaution, as does my duty of safeguarding the princely family.
Your Highness! Naje! This was a foregone conclusion, it seems.
Yeah. No way around it.
As daughter of Grand Prince Salman, and sister to Crown Prince Sherid, I shall bear witness to this bout. Show us what it means to be fixers deserving of my brother's recognition.
Deploying shards. I've got your back.
Now, I shall test your mettle once more.
I will carry out my duty, no matter what.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Also, wait, let me see here.
Time to go all out.
13, 18 stun.
No need to be gentle.
After all your skills.
Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance.
Strike with everything you have.
Please give us strength. Reset.
Oh, actually, wait. She's the only one with she's the only one with the shield at this point.
Accessing. Initialize.
Illume the darkness. 7 shots.
Yeah, the miss.
Shine. Might want a boost here. Time to go all out. Initiating drive.
Give me
Whoa.
victory!
My move now.
I suggest we strike now.
It's go time.
Time to go all out.
So we can at least get. Well, no, this only gives 5 hits still. Nah, I think I just kind of. Nah, I think I just walk up and slap.
Activating skill. Now. Yeah. Naje. One shield coming right up. Here I go. Full boost. Time to go all out.
Yeah, kind of expected that. Gonna break.
Get ready.
Ah! Oh, fuck it.
Activating drive. Now, there we go! Flames within me.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill. Our time to shine.
Going all in.
One shield coming right up. Take this and this.
Hey, Setka. How you doing?
Radiant Seeker!
This fight is growing more tense by the second.
Your resolve is unwavering, I see.
Boost
Our
gauge
time
limit
to
exceeded.
shine.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts! One steel coming right up!
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish!
Hey, Miracle Chain!
Boost gauge enhanced!
Man, I really want to do Azure Sun right here, but it only hits one of them. And yeah, let's just split them all up like this.
Activating skill!
Brace yourself. Vandalize, ready! We're done!
The fatal lands! Let's go! It actually helps! All those S-crafts in a row feels like we're back to Cold Steel. Now it feels like we're just back in Daybreak 1. Do you see how crazy the S-craft spam was in Daybreak 1? It's just like, you get so lucky with the S-boost turn bonuses, and then you just get, like, free S-craft after S-craft. It's absurd. Expertly done. My word. You've certainly improved over the past year. Hey, you're a Nuzlocke yourself. That was just like arts casting back there. What arts casting? Yeah, you got moves for a crown prince. Almost reminds me of a certain Imperial Highness. Aww, that's actually a really nice compliment. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I still have much to learn. Are you alright, brother? So wait, not gonna lie, you played a mod among other changes that made S-crafts cost 125, so you can't say you experienced that firsthand? Oh. I mean, honestly, that's like a nice way of rebalancing S-craft spam to actually make it more, you know, meaningful to not just use and trivialize a lot of boss encounters. After a fashion. They may be dancing to the Oathbreaker's tune, but it's clear to me that they haven't lost their way. It was a pleasure to reaffirm that in person. Yes, we can rest assured leaving this in their hands. Observing your battle led me to my own realization. There are some things that can only be grasped by crossing blades. I only wish that I had been able to participate myself. That makes one of us. Yes, the nuttiness runs in the family. Anyway, I'm just glad you're convinced. A shame your airship's out of commission, but we'll take whatever allies we can get. Well, don't go thinking all responsibility will be yours. Naturally, we plan to do our part as well. And if down the line, we deem you to have indeed sided with the Oathbreaker, well, I'm sure you know what comes next. Oh, too well. Aw, they make such good pals, huh? They do share a lot of the same interests. I think we should be okay now. Ah, before I forget, Naje, if you could present them with the item we discussed earlier. Right away, Your Highness. For the mines! Receive the rusty key. Huh, how'd you come across this? We found it in the shadows nearby while attempting to diagnose our airship issues. It clearly wasn't there the day before, so we thought it may be related, as it were. Oh, I think I get your meaning. We'll want to keep an eye out for places where it may fit. Oh, for sure. Much appreciated, Your Highness. There was a locked door by the old mine. Maybe we should go give it a try. I don't see why we couldn't have just broken it down through normal means. Unless, like, maybe the mines are so old and, like, any forceful entry would cause a cave-in or some shit. I don't know. I am, of course, curious about what you exactly know, or what exactly you know, as well as why you're so intent on having bystanders escape by airship. The fact that you cannot give me an answer with your own words, however, is telling in its own way. As a matter of fact, I recall being in a similar, if not identical state of mind last year in Erasion. Hopefully that key proves useful. I pray that you don't betray my trust as your friend. Getting everyone to suspect Arkwright's solution was almost certainly part of the Oathbreaker scheme. But while I haven't known you for very long, I do trust you. We will assume responsibility for the safety of those at the villa. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. The other organizations here might not afford you the same level of understanding that we have. That in mind, I wish you luck. Stay on your toes. His Highness has apprised us of the general circumstances. This is a grave state of affairs, but if there's anything we can do to alleviate it, you need only say the word.
Hello there! Thank you. Hello there!
Not gonna burn my material pluses for that shit. Alright, yep, back of the abandoned mine. Oh, wait 1 second.
Oh, very soothing.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. All charged and ready to go.
There we go.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh, wait. It just slipped my mind for a second after that. We had the fucking hot springs here. we just went over this last night.
Good stuff.
Just what I needed.
Judith, you might want to do something about that strand of hair impaling like your right
relaxing.
shoulder blade.
That sure perked me up.
There we go. Ruined mine. Here it is. Very hidden hot springs. It interferes with cognition. They must be hiding its presence with talismans. It opened. We have the right door then. This place is an old mineshaft by the look of it. It appears to have been abandoned for a few years. So what now? Should we go in? It ain't one of the stops on Harwood's tour. But a quick check won't hurt. Could even be worth our while. Oh. Will you use the lift? No.
Okay, that's far enough. Move, and I'll shoot.
Hell of a way to greet someone.
Oh, it's just the Spriggan crew.
We worked ourselves up for nothing. How did you get in here anyway?
I don't know, someone just dropped the key. So it was you. We used the key you lost while you were sabotaging the royal airship. As if. I got that key right here in my pot. What the? So you dropped it. Way to go, Ix. Whoops. We never used the thing, so it slipped my mind. Blame the old man for making me hold on to it. Oh yeah, what the fuck is the point of giving them a key if they could just shadow teleport everywhere? Unless Harwood, like, even predicted, like... But are we just gonna, like, attribute everything to Harwood trying to, like, predict everything like some 4D chess game or some shit? Well, I thought we were gonna leave that responsibility to Sal with how he does things. I see what happened. You got off and on that you got on and off that ship by hopping through the shadows. Obviously no one ever taught you how to, obviously no one ever taught you to ask permission to board. Man, this bites. I nab was the perfect hiding spot and it gets outed already. Huh. It's a nifty little perch. I'll give you that. Honestly, I mean, good luck hitting your sniper shots from this angle, but goddamn, I mean, it is a good overview of like where everyone should be staying. A view like this gives you a good vantage point on everything going on around Nemeth. Plus, I bet it makes for a top-tier sniper nest. You can tell, huh? My glinting bullets can reach almost anywhere from the island anywhere on the island from up here. It's a primo position for sniping troublemakers in a pinch. With help from your ability to direct bullets at will, I can imagine. Basically, if you guys ever go back on our agreement, all it takes is one little bang. Catch my drift? Relax, we're not planning on that anytime soon. So you plan to later? In fact, we're still in the middle roaming around on your boss's harebrained scheme. Oh yeah, you're off to your next stop, right? The perimeter they set up is pretty intense. Good luck not getting killed out there. We don't plan on letting our guard down. Thanks for the advice and all, but I do expect you to do one. I expect you to do one better and throw us an extra bone. Huh? The heck are you on about? Well, I mean, yeah, we said you had our support, but be real. Why should we lift a finger to help? Why should we lift a finger for you? Would mentioning that we've been in touch with the guild change your mind? Naturally, we didn't tell them anything about the tour. But you never know who might spot us strolling in and out of these sealed off areas. And I'm sure I would hate to see your little hidey hole here go to waste. Wow, now that's a decent threat. Doubles as a way to get back at the geezer too. Huh, I like it. You guys aren't so bad after all. Tell you what, here's a single-use number. Give it a ring and we'll do you solid. The fuck? Receive the note with Ix's contact info. Can we duct tape Ix and Yorda? I would imagine they could just shadow teleport any bindings off of them or some shit. There's no use of like a duct tape with the mouth shut. Are you sure about this? It feels just a bit too convenient. Hey, pulling a power play like this with old Goat Chin's Pulling a power play like this with old Goat Chin's death gas hanging over you takes backbone. That deserves some kudos. If you need someone dead, just say the word, and I'll blow their brains out. Garden's alumni, am I right? Are you really planning to lean on these cold-blooded killers? Think of it as our ace in the hole. What we ask for depends on what we come up against. Just be ready to answer call. Or just be ready to answer the call, alright? Set their teleportation skill to a high... What? You got it, Chief. We'll be waiting. What a pain. Something about this doesn't seem right. Are you certain this is the right course of action? Hey, a wild card's a wild card. Even if it's a one-time deal. Just stay alert. Wouldn't want to end up on the other side of his sights. This is one risky gamble. Aww. is a oh shit!
Treasure located.
But yeah, kind of makes me wonder when we're gonna use that call. Huh. Man, would be neat if like Van calls and tells Ix to like shoot me. It's like the fuck? It's like just shoot me, goddamn! And then like it triggers the time rewind. Part of me is banking on that shit to happen because like we're getting to a point where we're going through so many time rewinds for dead ends that I think maybe Van has an idea to brute force a dead end so that they know how to alter their plans going in. I'm banking on that.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. Conducting search.
Shit.
That's a good law. Now do me as I bypass the conducting search. Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Prominence. Advanced fire. Oh, wait. So already reaching the advanced tier at this point, then. Oh, and water arts, too. But 3 customs. Ooh.
Activating maintenance mode. Arts switched out.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll just kind of have, maybe our go-to setup here, you know, the usual meteor, cannon, aqua breath, or aura breath. Aura breath. No, just kidding. Good thing it was you who showed up. Could have done without the extra work on our plate, though. Ix better feel sorry about losing that key. If not, I'll make him. Flying low was getting old anyway, so I don't mind shaking it up a bit. Can't wait to see what you call me in for. Must be big if you're willing to blackmail us into it. I'm still banking on Van to forcefully trigger that time rewind. Right through the goddamn heart. Who's the blue fairy again? It's Mare. It's, the super duper advanced AI from Van's, holocore right here, given by Marduk. And, there's still an air of mystery surrounding Mare and everything, so, yeah. We're still waiting for answers on that front. Wrong button. Alright, and that should be all the setup we need. Alright. It's March 7th. Yeah, also same voice actor as March 7th. English, March 7th, but yeah. Oh yeah, I don't need to do it anymore. Okay. You know, I really need to do a better job of looking at voice actor names. You know, I need to rectify that. Also, I need to close this real quick. Hold on. Because I have a really bad habit of not looking up voice actor names, I might as well fix that. Hold on. Skylar Davenport? Let me see. Yep.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
God, that lighting change every time we go from indoors. You plan to go to SAC anime? What's SAC anime? I know it's like a anime convention or something, but... Oh, I need a save. Okay. Alright, let's go. There's something I want to do first before we head in. Are we calling in now? Or calling up, Sherid. Hey, Kasim. It's a Spriggan.
Attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
I'd prefer the former, if it's all the same to you. You got your men nice and spread out at the moment, and that leaves you wide open for an ambush.
You would side with them, Rosette?
I would, yes. Were I able to disclose the details of our present circumstances, you would see there is no cause for conflict. However, I understand that company protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution to this matter.
Correct. The moment you made a deal with the Oathbreaker, the chance of a ceasefire vanished. You may make your case after your capture.
I'm sorry, but that won't work for us. We have the upper hand in numbers, if only just slightly. Prepare to get thrashed. Here we come, Kasim.
Fools.
A sniper? They're using shock rounds! Damn! Where's it coming from? We factored in all possible sniping points, so how?
Fucking wanted ass, like, ricochet bullets.
I could do this shit in my sleep! Oh, you want me to give you some cover fire? And against that elite squad from Marduk? Ooh, sounds fun. I'm in!
Great. The only condition is that you can't kill anyone. You're free to incapacitate them, but I want 0 casualties. We also want your sis to help us on the battlefield. Oh, and don't go shooting us. We clear, kid?
Gotta make that clear.
That bossy old fart ordering me around kinda pissed me off. But I'll give him props. Asking for our help takes balls. So I'll give it to him, even if it's just this once!
Snipe him with a musket.
Where are these shots coming from? Get back!
Wait a second.
Huh?
What? Oh shit!
What the hell? That bastard nearly tore my frickin' head off! I don't even know where to aim!
How the fuck did he know to angle that? Like, he probably suspected, but how the fuck did he know how to aim? Oh shit!
Is this guy for real?
One thing's for sure. Kasim can definitely handle himself.
Yes, we cannot afford to underestimate him, even when he's in a weakened state.
Don't move!
That boy must be the glinting bullet I've heard about. We were under the assumption that he and the girl from Longport were working with Harwood. I can hardly believe it. You really did form an alliance with them.
Kasim?
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. Wish we could sit down and explain our circumstances, but...
No need. We know everything we need to know. Except for their threat level, which we were unable to determine at the eroded cave. That said, I will be more than happy to hear you out once you're within our custody. Men, assume formation Delta.
Yes, sir!
Damn. Guess we've still got a fight on our hands.
This squad is on the same level as an elite Jaeger unit, but I know we can defeat them.
We can do this, everyone!
Hey, Yoda.
why did I agree to help? This fight looks like it'll be a serious pain. Fine, I guess I can pulverize one or two of them. I should have just said my alarm clock didn't go off.
Oh, yeah. The alarm clock excuse is the oldest trick in the book. You know, we've got a similar vibe going.
Oh my gosh, she just like me for real, for real.
Not the time, Nadia. Focus.
Activating shards!
Beginning enemy suppression.
Use a shard to get the upper hand!
Here goes! I must complete the mission!
Get them all, man!
Think fast! Take this!
Perfect chance!
I suggest we strike now.
This calls for a little bit of a shakeup.
On you now.
I've got this. Output maximized.
I will fight with all my strength.
We've got this in the bag.
There.
Mr. Deletion. Activating still. Here's my chance.
Make it count.
Freeze! I will fight with all my strength. Freeze!
Activate lady! Accelerating!
Chance! It's go time!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I can't continue.
Our chance.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode, activate. Degama, driver!
They're more persistent than expected.
Boost gauge placing shield.
Oh, actually, I didn't do that.
Barbados, raise!
Ooh, ouch.
Ouch.
There.
You're up.
Make it count.
Initiating time.
Nadia.
One shield coming right up!
Chance! It's go time!
Oh,
Make it count.
wait, we have... Oh, no, because we
I
have
got
the
short end
recast,
of the
right.
stick.
Activating skill!
Not getting away! Blast off!
Our time to shine!
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Going all in!
One shield coming right up.
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not. Here we go!
One shield coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be done.
So if I didn't do the optional stuff from the earlier fights, I would have gotten dead ends there. Oh.
Keep them up, maid lady!
energy output at full
Yeah, I kind of
throttle.
figured something would be up if we didn't go for the optional, well, at this point, quote-unquote optional stuff, but,
It's over.
I thought at most we just have, like, an extremely challenging fight to do compared to, like, setting up easier fights through optional shit.
Ooh. One's still coming right up.
Yoda, girl, you gotta do something other than fucking basic attacks.
Ready! I'll end you! Bring it on!
So wait, this is what you love about the shot. You can actually avoid dead ends if you're just being thorough smart
So
about
I got
it.
the short end of the stick.
Oh wait, you wish me just cutscenes you? Oh. So I can see the things when I bring up the timeline? Oh, like, if we bring up the timeline, like, I can see, like, the turns, or the different, like, turns in the timeline that would have indicated this would have led to a dead end. Aww. It's a little bit too far.
Guess I got the short end of the
Let's
stick.
see. Oh wait. Oh wait. It's like you can see what would have happened instead of an X. Oh, wait, you can? Wait, how? Dead end stuff you can see. Wait, is there any way to actually bring up the timeline normally? Or like, cause like I don't think I've seen any way of bringing up like the timeline for like the dead ends or the actions we took to the current point of the chapter, right? It's only when we're forced into a dead end that we rewind.
Right now.
I can bring it up normally? Oh. Oh, so I can look back at the timeline, but they don't tell me. It's a shortcut button. Oh, really? Okay, I'll take a look at that later. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Is there a way I can... What?
So I got the short
Wait,
end of the
wait.
stick.
Is his back considered like this instead of... Oh.
Sure, you can do better.
After all your skills.
It's over. You're crushed. Go, Quatre.
Boost level maximum. Energy activating drive.
Going all in.
All set.
Nadia!
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. They're on the ground. Go.
Up to you, Reset.
It's the B button shortcut thing? Oh. Yeah, let me make a save after this. Wait, okay, that I didn't realize. Now, do it! Sure, whatever. We got him! Are you serious? After all that fighting, the best we can do is power off his weapon and hold him in place? I mean, hey, it works. He's out of action. At least for now. I might be out of weapons, but I'm not out of options. He just fights us like hand to hand. Well played. Is that what you were planning from the start? Pretty much. We knew a head-to-head encounter with you would be suicide. Would have preferred to beat your ass fair and square, but we had to compromise. A wise decision. However, don't think I'll accept defeat so readily. Reinforcements are almost assuredly on their way. You can expect an ambush by the time you finish investigating the ruins. I wouldn't be so sure about that. In fact, we're actually buying time for our other plan at this very moment. We are not so foolish to think we could take the entirety of your unit head-on. Huh. Wait, other plan? Wait, well, why is this the first time I'm hearing this? Sir! The other units have pinpointed the sniper's location. They're attacking his position as we speak. Very well. You may join the others. I'll be right behind you. SOS, help! They got me totally pinned down here. That spiky-haired bastard set me up. I'm gonna kill his ass. You tricked us. We do not appreciate being played. Nah, you played yourself. Your bro shooting all those flashy bullets like a madman. He was bound to get some unwanted attention. Better run along, kiddo. He's gonna be Swiss cheese before long. Screw you, old man. We are so gonna get you for this. Oh, I think I like that girl. I'm gonna kidnap her and make her my siesta sister. Siesta sister? I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Might be hard to pin her down when she can disappear at the drop of a hat. So, cool now? Fortunately for you, yes. It's clear those two are closer to the Oathbreaker than you are, so we'll be prioritizing their capture. Need to know basis. Yorda didn't need to know. So both Kasim Shizuna fights are pretty scary. One for heavy damage, delayed dispel, can't dodge and freeze. Other for hit count. Yeah, Kasim, like, racking up that hit count with that one laser move. Oh, excuse me. Yeah! Because now that more bosses are actually making use of the, like, chain effect mechanic just by how their moves are designed, yeah, it gets really scary bundling up a bunch of characters together at this point. Like, man, it really feels like you probably would want to go on like a 2-and-2 pairing kind of a system or whatever. So you have like 2 people frontlining and basically body blocking or taking aggro for a boss, while you have like another 2 in like a different corner of the arena just casting or supporting from there, out of harm's way at that point. Although, but you have to split them like so far away, because you can't just have like people within a general vicinity, because that's the size of their AoEs. Like look at Shizuna's like silvery wind thing or whatever it's called. Barbados is a multi-hit in an AoE. Laser moves to hit into the 50 single target essentially. Yeah, like that's just woo boy. Well, that's a load off our backs. Now we can investigate the area at our leisure. Here, take this. Keycard. It could be for that building we came across. We found it this morning in a prefabricated hut on the western side of the restricted area. Be on your guard. I get the sense there's a malevolent force at work here. In fact, I believe it may be dwelling within this place as well. I wonder what that malevolent force could be. Good question. Thanks for the heads up. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking out for, but we'll be on our toes regardless.
Wait, Kasim! I just wanted to say that after fighting you, I think I finally get it. I understand the path that you've chosen.
But do you comprehend its challenges? When I come face to face with my opponent, even if they are my own flesh and blood, I never back down. A warrior's resolve cannot be shaken. The fires within must never waver. There are many winding roads that a warrior can take. Some, unfortunately, go astray on paths that are paved with falsehoods. Think well on this and come to your own conclusions. Remember, Ferida, only you can determine how to wield your flame.
Barry? What was that all about?
It's nothing. I'm all good, don't worry. Let's just get back to work. We've still got some ruins to search, don't we?
Yeah, and we need to get that done before some other group sniffs us out. think we can do the timeline thing right now, right? Dead, nope. So you can't just time leap just willy-nilly, but you can at least see what dead... Okay, I at least appreciate that you can see the result of what you avoided, but... I mean, yeah, thematically it wouldn't make sense that you could just jump into a dead end like that, but... We get bodied. Aww. Wait, now I'm curious, is there like a... So here's where we all intentionally went into... No, this one's straightforward, right? Oh yeah, this one's straightforward. And yeah, this one... Okay, that's kinda neat. Dead, no plan, sent you so hard when you saw it. Yeah, it's just like... The fucking... I was like, well... Let's go! What's the worst that could happen? Oh, no, we can't teleport back. Yeah, we have to investigate this. What? How did we time travel that fast? No, I'm just kidding. Right, there's not much to see here. I'm not surprised. We didn't find anything when we checked this place yesterday either. Still, Kasim did say there's a malevolent force on the prowl. I'm not sensing anything myself. But then again, occult stuff isn't really my forte. Occult? That's a weird word. Anyway, I do feel something, even if it's kind of faint. But one thing's for sure, it definitely wasn't here yesterday. It feels dark and murky. I don't know where it's coming from or why it feels that way though. Well, your senses are sharper than mine. Huh. I'm not getting any weird vibes at all. This site was constructed by prehistoric civilizations and stands as a vestige of animism. You can find these in several other places as well. Scholars are of the opinion that their origins and customs differ by country and region. Well, whatever the case, there's got to be some reason these things are here. I'll bet 10,000 Mirror the Oathbreaker put us up to this whole charade so we can figure out why. Except he probably knows everything there is to know about them. He is the rightful owner after all. Yeah, I'm sure he inspected all these ruins himself after he bought the island. If he wanted us to conduct a legitimate investigation, he would have said so when he gave us the request. Instead, he's got us prancing around his dumbass island on this dumbass tour, with a few fight for our live breaks in between. I'd give anything to know what he's really after. So wait, if I didn't hit the dead end, you think the conversation would be different anyways, maybe? We'll just have to make the guy spill the beans when all's said and done. Quatre? Are you alright, Quatre? Is something on your mind? Quatre? Is there more than one reason why he's so nervous about, like, bathing in private? He's hiding some kind of, like, weird birthmark or animism symbol or some shit on his back or chest or something? Is that what we're going for here? Is this something really crazy or wild? No, not really. Let's get moving. We've wasted enough time here as it is. Next up is the final checkpoint, right? Yeah. Only one place left to go, and that's the abandoned building in the west part of the restricted area. We weren't able to get in earlier, but I think we'll have a bit more luck now that we got this keycard. Don't forget, Kasim warned us about that place. We need to be careful going in. Right. Let's make sure we have everything we need before we go. Oh, thank God the hot springs are here.
Ah, that was nice and refreshing.
Okay, let's go back to the villa real quick. Anything new here? Oh yeah, there's a lot of new things here. Yep. And Shizuna Kuragane. Still the whole thing at the abandoned village over there. That's weird. Alright, let's go through our usual round of new dialogue. The monster's attacks have been tapering off, so I drove around to check out the sightseeing areas. Director Lam here came with me. Good thing too, because he's a much better shot than I am. While we did spot a few monsters near the ruins, they appear to have settled down a bit compared to this afternoon. At this rate, with everyone's cooperation, we may actually find some reprieve from further damages. Oh, that's a relief to hear. Thank you both for your efforts. Much appreciated. But the fact remains that we're trapped on a remote island in the middle of an ocean. We need to assess the situation calmly in order to avoid spreading fear throughout the villa. I am also aware that you have circumstances of your own that cannot be shared. Do be careful. Sure thing. Thanks. Nina's helping out the staff here in the villa, as I understand it. She has once again impressed me with her ability to remain calm in spite of these circumstances. I'm trying my best to do the same. Nina's presence is inspirational in that sense. Zal, please don't tell me what to do. Now that Prince Sherid and them are helping out, we should be well protected against any monsters at the moment, or for the moment. That being the case, Miss Teresa has given us the call to resume standard operations. Emergency or not, it wouldn't be right for us to neglect our duties as Villa employees. The crew and I are helping clear the barricades that were raised to keep the monsters at bay. Nina and Mr. Lam already said this better, but we need to band together in tough times like these. No problems here, just as I thought. The orbital lights are all in working order. Even without a barricade, we should be safe here at the villa. Still, for reasons I can't explain, this chain of disturbances reminds me of a certain day many years ago. The day we islanders learned of our ignorant complicity in countless acts of depravity. Huh. There's some food for thought. Ha.
Very well.
But yeah, like, Zal and anyone else who might think about, like, you know, tipping me off about something before I even get to things, like, I know, like, I don't need recommendations of, like, oh, go do this before going here or some shit, like, please, like, respect the fact that, like, I still wanna, like, I know I'm streaming this and all, but, like, at least respect, like, the first playthrough experience, or at least wait until I ask if there's something I need to know, if there's, like, at least let me ask if there's something I'm missing out on first, like, you know? That too much to ask for? Like, I don't mean to sound like an asshole, but, like, I'm just trying to have my first playthrough here. Even after subtracting what we used first aid what we used for first aid today, there should still be enough medical supplies to last us. We won't have to worry about emergency rations for the time being either. Would you stamp these forms for me, Amiya? Okay. Working hard, I see. You helping with inventory? Yes, I have nothing but time on my hands, so I decided to relieve the staff of some of their tasks. We're double-checking that our stock is sufficient in the event we're stranded here tomorrow. It would be best if we can get the ships and communications back in working order again. But it does put my heart at ease a bit to know we're prepared for the worst. Daddy's working hard too, so I gotta do the same. I'm sorry you guys got dragged into this, but it's nice to see that things are in good hands here. We better get a move on too. Everyone's safety depends on it. I can tell that things are starting to wear on you all. Just know that your efforts are slowly rekindling some hope for the rest of us here at the villa. I'll be rooting for you, but don't strain yourselves. Remember to rest up before you go. I'm glad you're lending a hand, sweetie, but it's alright to rest if you're tired. I'm okay. I want to tell Daddy how much I helped today. That way he'll feel better faster, right? Oh, Amiya, of course it will. Why don't we both do a little more together then? Aww. We're currently in the in the Maizen place stage? Time out. Oh. Mise en place. Culinary process in which ingredients are prepared and organized as in a restaurant kitchen before cooking. Set of ingredients prepared using this. So prep and organize stage. As for the others, they seem to have moved on from shoring up our defenses against monsters. Some of the guests are even lending a hand with emergency preparations. I plan to do my own part as head chef by manning the kitchen. My hope is that a delicious meal will set everyone's mind at ease, if only slightly. What you making there, buddy? So it's like some... just seeing the...
Very well.
Just seeing the looping animation looks a little funny. But yeah, just like some bulbs of garlic and what are these? Some kind of like things of meat, and then I don't know what the green thing. I forgot what the green things are. Or I can't tell with that kind of like modeling. Lugging boxes out of storage is a tougher job than I thought. We inspect the supplies on a regular basis, but there are some things that haven't been used since the villa opened. So I figured it'd be a good idea to double check our hygiene products and emergency rations. It kind of makes it look bad for having the guests help out, but they've definitely made a big difference. I don't even want to consider the possibility of being trapped here, but staying proactive is the best way to put everyone at ease. I'm in the process of putting together a list of people who placed reservations with us for tomorrow onward. It's still unclear when communications will be restored, of course, to say nothing of when the next regular liner will arrive from the mainland. But as an employee of Villa Lavandula, I can't afford to let this turn of events paralyze me. We need to direct our efforts toward resolving this crisis swiftly while preserving the superior level of service our guests expect from us.
Very well.
I'm helping my dad out at the restaurant by going around and taking everyone's dinner orders. For sides, you can pick between one with fish that's easy on the stomach, or one with meat that'll fill you up. Hopefully, eating my dad's food will make Amiya and her parents feel better. They went through a lot today. Welcome back, everyone. Princess Ida, so this is where you are. Yes, my brother and Naje went outside to defend against monster attacks. Meanwhile, the crew of the Horvatot have been hard at work repairing the ship. That being the case, I decided to do my part and assist the people of the villa. It's a bit unbecoming of me to trouble the princess with my managerial duties, but Her Highness sorted out this mess more calmly than I ever could. She even put together staff assignments and an emergency manual. Oh, the credit is all yours for having such thorough disaster preparations in place. Is Mr. Talkin helping out? And what if I am? Mr. Talkin here has some familiarity with Orbal technology as the Varen Company's former chief executive. So he's lending us his expertise in stabilizing the island's communications. The worst case scenario is if the situation remains as is, with all communications offline and no liners coming to port. To account for that, I've readied some alternative solutions, such as opening up our facilities on the Horvatot. Mr. Talkin wouldn't know all that much about such a technical subject. Maybe his ex-CEO pride drove him to flex his non-existent know-how. Just what are you two whispering about over there? I carried the Varen Company on my back and brought its inventions into the world for years. It's only natural that I would have basic knowledge on the majority of Orbal machines. That's very heartening to hear, Mr. Talkin. Something tells me Her Highness is just throwing him a bone. Well, give it your best try. Getting a stable comms lineup will definitely go a long way. I like to do my small part to assist you and my brother in resolving this situation. Please let me know if there's any way I can assist. I am the former CEO of the Varen Company, Calvard's leader in Orbal technology. The stabilizing our communication should be a piece of cake for someone of my credentials. So as long as I can trouble Esmeray for a few pointers, that is. Oh my god. Her Highness has informed us about the current issues with the airships and communication lines. Our staff is stretched to its limits, so although we would prefer not to burden our guests, their help is greatly appreciated. Together, we intend to do everything possible to restore this hotel's standard operations as a place of repose. While I understand that you have your own affairs to attend to, please do make sure to return here for the night. Oh yeah. Culio's over here. I haven't heard a gunfire ring out across the island, even from all this distance away. Between that, the monster attacks, and this radio blackout, things in this island are going to Gehenna in a handbasket. Seeing as my family's safety is at stake, I'd like to offer what little assistance as I can as a Republican ambassador. To that end, I'm studying up on troubleshooting communication issues. It's certainly a great deal more useful than just lying around here. And not to mention to help distract me from my wounds. And nothing on the third floors? Yep. The three of us are on lookout duty today. All the time we spent scanning the waters for potential catches has made us pretty eagle-eyed after all. We figured this would be a good way to put our skills to use. We heard that you and some of the other guests have been dealing with something a ways off from the villa. Sounds like it's pretty rough going. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Oh, and here, maybe I'll have some time to cast a few lines while you're out there. Oh, the deluxe? Oh shit, why you shouldn't have? Hello Martin, how you doing? Wow, thanks so much. You're just hoping they'll scope out all the fish for you. Heh, guilty as charged. I'm gonna make our lookout duty double as a competition for who has the best eyesight. Sure, they both have me beat when it comes to fishing, but my peepers are nothing to sneeze at. If anything weird starts closing in on the villa, I'll be the one to spot it first. It turns out they got braces on the guest list here, not to mention Crown Prince Sherid and Princess Zita of Elsheim. It's got me kinda nervous actually. Nemeth Island really is a vacation spot for the rich and famous. I can't lie, it's pretty disturbing to hear gunfire and battle cries off in the distance. Maybe I'll just pretend I didn't notice anything though. Wouldn't want to make Makino and Shannon nervous. One second.
Indeed.
Just had to finish off my drink. And who's standing out here? Ah, Mario. God, it's so hard to make her out from like the silhouette because of how shiny the sand gets when you're on higher elevation. Like, look at that shit. I can't see. It's so bright. Oh my god. It's like someone using light mode on Reddit or Discord or some shit. It's like, who does that? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I've been holding my breath ever since I started hearing gunfire and all-out combat. You've been making your way around the island, right? Anything new to report? Nothing definitive, sad to say. But that just means the next place we're headed to is bound to be a bullseye. Oh, I hope so. You know, the reason I came along on this trip was to chase a lead on a private investor known as EH. Ah. Holy shit. He's part of the upper echelons of the society, and for years he's had his fingers in several pies in both Messeldam and Longport. I found out that a few years back, he used part of the funds he accumulated to acquire and operate this island. Oh, did he now? Nice sleuthin'. You've come a long way from running on nothing but pure instinct. Ah, shucks, but I wouldn't have made it this far if it weren't for all the help I've gotten from others. That and a few pinches of luck. Besides, I still don't have any idea why the person pulling the strings here purchased this place to begin with. It's almost like his goal is to cause a commotion on Nemeth specifically, but that doesn't really make much sense, huh? I guess that's a dead end. Some reporter I am. No, don't worry. No. The path we're on right now is far from it. Oh, don't worry though. What I lack in experience, I'll make up for in a raw, unfiltered effort. We appreciate that, but don't go driving yourself into the ground. Take your time digging into things. Little wait is worth it to see what your journalistic perspective can bring to the table. Oh, thanks. I'll try not to let you guys down. Stay safe out there, okay? I'm going to keep lending a hand to the people at the villa and documenting things as they unfold. A journalist needs to assess each situation with a clear head. Dingo taught me that. This is my chance to get one step closer to his level. Yeah, the Shizuna Kurogane, village. What else here? Okay. Ah. Oh, Prince Sherid, what are you and the associate professor up to? Ah, we were accompanying Esmeray as she went about adjusting the streetlights around the villa. I asked her to raise their standard monster repelling outputs all the way up to maximum level. Having completed that, the next order of business is keeping a lookout around the beach. Ah, I was almost attacked several times along the way. It's a good thing these two were strong enough to protect me. Now that I'm finished, the chances of the villa getting targeted by monsters should be slim to none. Oh, great job, Essie. Heh, don't hold back with the praise, Quatre. Naje and I will continue to guard the surrounding areas. Those at the villa will be safe in our hands, so go on and attend to whatever it is that needs doing. Reliable as ever. We'll just hustle ahead then. Our staff is working swiftly to make the Hovertot airworthy again. Once they're successful, we'll have them pivot to repairing the villa ships as well. With any luck, that'll thwart the Oathbreaker's attempts to keep us grounded on this island. Oh, it's strange. These monster-repelling street lamps are state-of-the-art, and it hasn't been long since they've been last inspected. Maybe the monsters were driven our way by something so threatening that it overrode the repellent. We've raised the Orbal Light's outputs to maximum though, so the villa should be perfectly safe now. The circumstances lead me to believe that you've made some sort of discovery. Shame that we are unable to press you for the details. Nevertheless, we will continue to place our faith in you and do what is expected of us. Oh, extra bit of dialogue here and then the cliff. I've been hearing the sounds of battle for some time now. The situation must have grown dire indeed. Exercise caution out there, Arkwright Solutions.
Indeed.
Okay, so there's nothing else here from... selling out the Ix's sniping location. Okay. Now let's see what's over here.
What is that? I don't recall seeing those monsters before.
These enemies are nocturnal, it seems. I would advise proceeding with caution.
Oh
yeah! It's raw material hunting time!
We look like some kind of monster hunting party to you?
Hold on. Got it. Okay, so I have to go around fighting new monsters and shit. Ah, god damn it! Okay. Whoa,
Take this!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Displaying info.
God, it's so
Might wanna
spread
boost
out.
here.
Holy shit.
I suggest we strike now. One brain coming right up.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Gotcha! Come on, let's go!
Here's my chance. Full boost.
Of course, they wouldn't make it that easy for me.
Activating skill.
Thought it'd be a straight shot.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Where's my death flow, goddammit?
Activating skill.
Locking on.
Fire.
Chance.
Give them your all!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Wait a second. Let me guess. Oh man, but part of me thought there would be an optional fight here, like if you headed here during the evening times.
All right, back in business, baby.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, wait, forgot to talk to Shizuna. I'm sensing an afterworldly presence from that newer looking building over there. You know, like those who dare to enter never come back alive sort of vibe. What is this, a low-budget horror flick? Oh, side note, I do have an ancient exorcism technique up my sleeve, but with something as muddied as this, you're better off leaving it to the experts. And we just so happen to have one or two of them right here on the island.
Let's go.
Now that evening has come, the curtain should fall upon this mayhem before long. I shall be here to bear witness to whatever outcome it may bring. Aww. You hate that one of the mobs only spawns in one location, so it's very missable? Yeah, I'll be on, like, I need to scout around for a bit to see which enemies, will come up or not. Because I know we fought that chicken before. The little Sonic-ass, roly-poly motherfucker. The little twin-headed, son of a bitch that keeps double-hitting me all the time. Nah, that's the same, that's the same. That is the same.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
No messing around!
What? Oh, come on. So that's still blocked off like before. Man, they really want us to... Oh, actually it might be like the thing before of going to the lab and then it opens up or some shit. Okay, yeah, it's probably just like the thing we just did with Prince Sherid or whatever. Okay. Let's start off from the easternmost reef and see what monsters may or may not be around. Unless those are the... I missed a shard here? Another one? No, wait. Oh, don't tell me they place new shard tokens around when we hit this point. Oh, son of a bitch. It's very easy to miss. Yeah, I know we fought these before. I don't wanna... I know it's like decent set with an XP, like just hitting up as many monsters as I can, but yeah, I'm just gonna glance around to see if there's any other new enemies. Because the new enemies we've gotten so far... Oh, EX, Nemeth Island Cave. Oh, they have pretty specific, like, parts of what they consider new entries and stuff. Huh. Nemeth Island Ruins? Oh, it's that rockbuster from before. Wait. Why does it feel like... Oh. Yeah, because these still
Looks like
the
a tough
same.
customer. We're not fighting it, right?
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
There wouldn't happen to be anything over here again, right? No, not really. Same old crab. Sonic ass motherfucker. And then this just leads back to here, but we're gonna get sent back.
No messing around.
Okay, so this is all still roughly the same. Actually, what about back at the villa? You know, it's still the same around here.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Fishing? And yeah, we were just here earlier. Those flying enemies. You know... Actually, you know what would be cool? If we can scan enemies and then they get highlighted based on whether or not we have logged them into our monster notebook. So we can clearly see at a glance, like, oh, I didn't, like, kill this enemy yet. Oh!
Getting a reaction.
Oh, shit!
Ooh, fishies!
Fishies.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Yeah, that's the same shit. Yeah, okay. Seems like there's not really any new... There's only in that one spot earlier that we had some new enemies. Yeah, roly-poly. And then, yeah, there's that thing again that we just fought. Oh, little bunny thingamabobs. Yeah.
Let's get to work. You got a first attack available.
Take this!
Now this will be a cakewalk.
Wasn't you're coming right up.
For you! Oh, good. Wow. Come on, let's... Sweep him up, maid lady!
Activate
Go.
prepare yourself.
Okay, wait, if we go back to our monster... Does it not tell us, like, total stats? Like, total monsters logged from right here? Cause like with the fishing and the gourmet thing here, right? They have, like, a totaled sum of, like, everything that we've eaten, all the fishes we got. Why is there no general overview of your battle stuff? Like, where's, like, number of battles, number of SCLM chains, supports, highest hit chain, highest amount of damage, highest amount of total damage in one move? Like, it's counted in your achievements, but where's, like, the records for all that shit for here? What? Yeah, I only just realized this now. They really need, like, a general thing for your, like, your, you know, your stat records. Apparently not. Yeah, like, it's in the achievements, that's how you track it, but, like, yeah, it really should be something that would be here too for a consistency thing. Like, you have a general thing for all your connections. And then for SPG, well, I mean, technically you got this thing, so these two are basically connected here. But then the battle doesn't have, like, a general thing for number of enemies, or what was it? Enemies seen, enemies logged, most amount of enemies killed in one attack, highest tactical multiplier from one battle result, like number of impedes that you've done, stuns, EX chains, like, you know, just all the random stats that they can tally up. Yeah, man.
That went better than I anticipated.
SMH.
I can always count on you. I'm going.
Leave this to me.
There's another one! This will be a cakewalk.
Okay, so at this point, we've gotten little bunny, the big fish, the man trap, and we can approach through here.
Shall I prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Ray?
Yep. Not until we go to the ruined lab. Other fish here, the little thingamabob. You know what, we'll go wrangle them up right now.
There's so many! What a pain! Do your best, everyone! Show them what you're capable of!
Okay, the AoE might be a little bit too far.
Up to you, Reset.
Full boost!
No, we got it.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Mr. Arkwright!
Activating skill.
It's over. You're crushed. We're done.
Yeah, just to make sure. Yeah, that was the same spark herb that we're fighting. Okay.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, more man traps around here. Yeah, now that we're getting closer to the ruin lab.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Yeah, the fishes. Okay, I think we got all the enemies around here. Okay, I will ask now. So, are these... Were the three enemies that I just fought, the little bunny, the floating fish, the Venus mantrap, the only new ones as of this moment? I believe. Oh shit! I believe that should be it. Don't think there's anything if I walk around here. Yeah, because that flying enemy is the same. More man traps. Goldia gem. Oh, that's supposed to be for like EP Cut 4 or some shit, right? We still have 99 more enemies. Oh my god. That should be about all of them. Easy to miss if you just fast travel to the lab instead of walking to here. Ah, okay. Distant Reef. Legitimately, I was expecting there to be like some kind of like optional monster extermination on this Distant Reef here. Okay.
That really hit the spot.
All set. Ready to go. Make a save. All right. Now let's go for the lab. One quick little once over. Can't go here yet. All right. There we go. So it really was a key for this door. Back to the lab. Oh god. I wonder what this building was used for. For being in a closed-off area, it seems surprisingly well maintained. I do not see any signage, but I believe it's safe to assume it's a research facility of some kind. Quatre. Come on. You've been alluding to this since Daybreak 1. Share with the class. Hey, you. Oh god, that turnaround from Aaron. Hey, you was spacing out on us a lot, kiddo. You sure you're alright? No one would judge you if you wanted to sit this one out, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Shall we, Van? Sure. Huh. Why am I suddenly getting a bad feeling about this? Oh my god. Oh. Huh? Oh. Did you guys feel that? Glad to know my imagination isn't going haywire. Not this time, at least. What's going on? Not sure. But it might not be a bad idea to have our trigger fingers ready, so to speak.
We gotta hurry.
Oh no, we're locked in here. Alright. Oh, okay, it's just straight up, no. I can't tell if that's a cloud of dust or some random thing of wafting poison clouds, like, just over there. Faculty office. Oh. Nah, this place is just dusty as shit. Well maintained. Oh, it's maintained, but definitely not clean.
What's with this sudden chill? Everyone looks notably pale. I cannot imagine they all fell ill simultaneously.
Reset. Guys, ignore the little things of black fog coming in from the left and right sides of the screen right now. Wait, does it fade out as we move away, or has it always been there? No, it's just there. Oh shit. So okay. Paying attention to the left and right sides of the screen, how much more intense will this fog get? I think it's actually creeping up more. Oh shit. They're pulling some Castor shit on us.
Treasure located.
Look, I know we're suddenly feeling a bit sick, but we got some wait, level 3?
Leave it to me. Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff. I bypass inducting search. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, son of a...
Confirming surroundings. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypass this to confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
No, I can't make it, I can't make it.
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. I made it!
Really?
This
That...
thing's as good as
Okay.
unlocked.
I was expecting one more barrier, but alright. Phoenix. Space and fire dual arts. And... Pluto's Nova. Oh, you know, I gotta see how Pluto's Nova is compared to Daybreak 1. Yeah, maybe they give this more of a hit count. Who has Stellar Verse? Yeah, Quatre. Noval, but then...
Switching to maintenance mode.
I forget. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. We can put in...
Skill set
Stellar Verse here. Oh, right. I forgot to put in Stellar Verse because we
Switching
had...
to maintenance mode.
Oh, I only had Airy Verse, not...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, no, there's the Aqua Verse. Wait. Oh, no, Aqua.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Let me see. Divine Phoenix. Sounds badass. Nah, maybe I'll give it to...
Arts switched out.
Maybe I'll give it to Nadia. Although she's missing... space.
Activating maintenance mode.
Wait, what? Oh, it's doing that thing again.
Activating maintenance mode.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
We need the earth here. Fire we can't do much with. The cast. You don't have any time. Well, okay, we know we will have time with Nebulous Cannon. And then let's go check out Pluto's Nova.
Activating maintenance
So we have
mode.
Stellar Verse here, SCLM boost. I don't have
Activating
any.
maintenance mode.
Wait. You know, I can't really squeeze in a Solar Verse here, but we'll just have Hellfire for the dual arts.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Wait. I was not expecting to hit a cutscene just casually exiting. Oh, cause yeah, I mean, like obviously we're breathing in some toxic ass shit, but then, oh, I want to see the dead end. You guys doing okay? Yeah, I think I'll be all right. I'm certainly better now, or I'm certainly better off now than when we were in the research lab. There has to be something more to all that, right? Probably, yeah. Well, we gotta deal with the situation at hand. Something smells off over there. I think I know why. There's some people over by the abandoned village. I want to negotiate with them. It'll be a gamble, but we don't got many other options right now. Okay, no, we're going back, Wait, can we go back now, or? Yes, we can, okay. What's this room? I get the feeling someone's on the other side of these doors. Oh, so you are forced into the dead end by the time you...
Van! Agnes!
Oh! Oh! Hi, Ren.
Oh, my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Ren? I was wondering why we haven't bumped into you yet. Didn't realize you were hanging out with your society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
Oh! What's going... Oh, they needed a number of bodies to sacrifice, like with whatever's going on in this lab? Van? What? No. Shit, I can't get up. Must be some kind of virus. No. There's something else too.
I was too late. Please get up. Van! Agnes!
It's not your fault, Ren.
Oh, oh, oh! Ren?
It's going to be okay. I'll handle all the painful stuff. That way, you won't have to suffer one bit.
Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh shit! An unknown virus. Wait, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Oh shit! Yeah, that was a dead end worth seeing, but what the fuck? What? What? Oh. So are we, do I have to go back through now and then go forward, or? Because like this is before we use the key card. Let me see. Do we have to use the key card first still?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
You know, it'd be kind of weird if they would make us go through the lab again, only to, you know, go through the backside to trigger the thing. Let me see.
We gotta hurry.
Wow. You know, I thought they put us like outside the other end after putting the key card in, but okay. Okay, hold up. What do we go through here? Dang. Okay, we gotta go through this again. Oh, but wait, what the hell? What the hell is taking control of Ren? Wait, do I know that voice?
It's going to be okay. I'll handle all the painful stuff. That way, you won't have to suffer one bit.
What? Ah. Okay, I guess we'll see real soon. Huh. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. That is the exact same line. Okay, exact same as last time. But yeah, okay. Okay, that's interesting. So, before, they didn't give the other marker here, and they... Well, they're trying to, like, you know, direct you to get that dead end, but I just straight up went for here without even needing to be told to head out the other door. Ah. You know, honestly, I think the whole thing with the dead ends and everything, I think I'd prefer if they actually did it like how they just did this moment here. Like, they don't show you any sub-events, or at least the sub-events pertaining to triggering flags for preventing a dead end, and then force you by getting the dead end by thinking, oh, well, I don't have anything else to do around here, right? And then you just get dead-ended, and then you check the map again after going back, and then you see the sub-events. I kind of prefer going through that so, like, you can see that, like, other things were there the whole time, but, you know. Like, so it kind of encourages more in-depth exploration rather than depending on like oh, is there a marker somewhere? Marker? No marker? Okay, we're going. Has to do something about her past and her emotion. Yeah, like, I guess her, like, it's the whole thing with, like, the report earlier that they reminded us about Ren's past. So there's something that went on that there's still some extra baggage that Ren is carrying that is somehow factoring in now. But a virus? Okay, now we're back on. Oh wait, we still have the fog on us and everything. Oh. No, just setting foot in the lab makes you contract the thing. Oh, shit. But then, how's Ren, Lucrezia, Walter handling this whole thing? Or they're in a position where they're in there, but they can't move, it seems, or some shit. Well, or no, it's not like they can't move, it's more like there just can't be any extra people around. Huh. So wait, you wish this was the norm for the dead ends? You understand some have to be forced for the sake of the narrative, though? Yeah, I kind of wish that, like, for how they... Yeah, I kind of wish for, like, the sake of, like, presentation and stuff, they deliberately hide the optional flags, well, quote-unquote optional flags to help you avoid the dead ends, and then, like, you know, just make you go through the dead ends without directly showing you how to prevent it. And then they'll keep you on your toes, well, hopefully, by having the thing still be there without explicitly going on the minimap like, hey, thing over here. But yeah. Well, damn. Guess we didn't need to hunt you down after all. You walked into the lion's den willingly. How bold. Celis and Leon. And they got the monk boys with them. You came here of your own accord, even knowing what would befall you for doing so. Yet I don't sense that you'd come to surrender. Damn, I didn't think they'd all be here together. It's gonna be hard to talk them all down. Heard you guys feeling like literally just yesterday? When'd you get all buddy-buddy? Trust me, I ain't over the moon about this arrangement, but we've got a common purpose. The commander gave us an earful for all of our infighting, so we're attempting a bit of performative peacemaking. A compromise every once in a while never hurt anyone, even if we do still hate you with every fiber of our being. Our orders from on high were to work with a Cross-Renne for this mission. Prior to that, we were merely enjoying a restful vacation on Nemeth like all the others. I see little problem in us uniting our efforts. Just our luck. Well, I'm not surprised that you're after the Oathbreaker. But if you're willing to work with these monks, that must mean even the Grossbridge doesn't care if he's taken in dead or alive, right? Uh-huh. He was branded a heretic a long time ago, and now it's time for him to pay the piper. He may have helped get rid of Pandemonium, but that doesn't let him off the hook. Like we said before, the artifacts we retrieved from Almada went missing. We're almost certain the Thousand Oathbreaker was behind their theft. Are you serious? But what need would he have for them? We haven't grasped the full breadth of his plan, but there's simply no ignoring him any longer. And those who would side with him are necessary to his sin.
Well, this is just great. Even the clergy isn't willing to lend us an ear. Can't offer us the benefit of the doubt? Even after everything we went through in Messeldom?
Oh, I'm sure you got your reasons. That ain't in question. But we gotta take him down before he makes his next move. We all might pay the price. We've got 2 requests for you. 1, stand down. 2, tell us what the Oathbreaker's after and where he's at.
Well, we can't do that.
Not gonna be able to do that, sorry. Long story short, we can't.
You can't, hmm? Curious.
As in, we literally can't.
Well, I would love to learn the reasons as to why. We just don't have the time.
Alright.
We must determine whether you are heretics or not.
Oh, god damn it, come on!
We should have known it'd come to this.
Well, so much for negotiations. Time for Plan B. Hit him with everything you've got!
Think you can take us? Fine. Bring it!
Everyone?
We'll make you spill
we
your
kind of
guts
got a
one way
weird
or
little,
another.
like, dark
show us
aura,
what you're
like,
capable
emitting from our very bodies. We actually see it right here. No, okay. So the little fog effect is still visualized in the left and right corners of the screen, but not any of the weird stuff going on with us.
Here goes! Over here!
Over here! Holy Testaments! Protect us!
What?
Our time to shine!
What? You got buffs and shit? You know what? Fuck that shit.
Bye-bye!
Taking center stage!
Let's see what you're made of.
I crawl in the night. It's go time! Activate the skeleton. Let's get this show on the road! I hope you're ready. Now for the climax! Grim Knight Wall! Escape limit broken.
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
Here's my chance.
Van, god damn it, dude. I mean, I should have remembered from Shizuna's fight, but I really should have gotten Van the red pendulum to resist freeze. Oh my god, this shit's gonna be so annoying.
Accessing. Initialize.
Like hell you are!
Go to hell!
I won't lose!
Give me a worst.
Make it count!
I suggest we strike
It's
now.
showtime!
Get them all!
Not getting away! Blast off!
Something isn't right.
Yeah!
Mr. Deletion!
What the hell?
Something's off with them.
Here I go!
Oh.
Pressure him and move in!
The rest is up to you. I'll take it from here. Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Chance! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ready!
Go, Quatre! Unlocked!
Activating skill. Unleashing full strength.
Lance mode, activate! Degama, driver!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Freeze? Damn it. Oh, we got one freeze.
Stop right there!
Not that one, though. Oh, the last Mobius.
Stop right there!
Freeze.
Genocide!
My move now.
Make it count!
You're up!
I'm on the scene! Keep it up, it's working! Flames, give us strength!
In her holy name.
Ready to roll!
Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, there we go.
Keep an eye on the enemy!
Now, ha! Show's over!
Could it be that you're...
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard!
Stop right there!
Oh, I can't like. Oh, damn, he is ready. Freeze.
Genocide!
I'll take you on! I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Base gauge limiter removed.
Ah, shit.
Let's see what you're made of.
Please. Damn it.
Quatre!
Output maximized.
Yeah, no, it's just like a standard.
Keep it up, it's working!
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
Give me a worst.
Pressure him and move in!
Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer!
Oh! Oh, we actually delayed.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Valiant! Larceny!
Deploying shield.
Wait, Deathbolt!
Icarus Radiata!
Okay, okay. Not yet.
Deploying shield.
There. I ain't letting you out of my sight.
Do your worst!
Activating
Mary!
skill.
Late! A chance! I'll give it my all. It's up to you now.
I've got this.
Don't throw with me.
Output maximized. There!
Quatre!
Activating bastards!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ah, so that's it.
I'm powered up!
Damn it all! And yes, Quatre, you two okay? Alright. I won't go down that easy.
We may have to use it, Celis.
You bastards!
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Incinerate impurities from within!
There we go. Wait, they use their fire and ice powers to purify us? I never thought they were gonna burn us to a crisp or encase us in a big block of ice. Well, I'm sure Leon would have no qualms about that with Van. Okay, start talking. Where in the hell did you pick up that curse? That curse also seemed to have been mixed in with some sort of virus. That explains why you sought us out. You couldn't avoid... Motherfucker, like, I mean, I know, like, for the sake of, like, gameplay and everything, we have to fight every single faction here, but I'm just like, can you at least tell us that we got cursed? Piece of shit. I mean, of course they didn't know, but then they realized mid-fight that something's wrong, but I'm just like, come on, man. Exactly, Leon, you piece of shit! Why did you not say all this from the... actually, we didn't afford you much chance to present your case, did we? Yeah! Yeah, you sack of shit! Well, I doubt we would have made a good one, seeing as how we didn't know what we were infected with. I just relied on my nose and gut, which told me you guys could help out. And as usual, my hunch was on point. Wow, this dumbass has got all... or bleh. This dumbass has all the goddamn luck in the world. Of all the people, why did Adios take a shine to you over the pupils of Master who aren't hopeless miscreants? Though I would hold off on celebrating. You aren't out of the woods yet, I'm afraid. We aren't? The symptoms have subsided, but I suspect the virus is still in our systems. It may behoove you to know that a condition has been placed on this cursed infection of yours. I believe it has been adjusted to manifest in full force once you cross the threshold in a specific location. Thanks to our stigmas and the Vice Captain's multiplex spiritual mark, the virus is presently bound in its current state. It doesn't appear to be contagious, but do keep in mind that the protection will only last for an hour at most. You kinda lost me for the most of that explanation, but I caught the last part. An hour's plenty. Oh, now we can explore the lab to our heart's content. Right, we'll be able to enter that room too. Huh, just thinking about that stupid place sends chills down my spine. Well, looks like I owe you all one. That is, unless you still want to go another round. Nah, we're good. You might be the king of all morons, but I know you aren't stupid enough to team up with the Oathbreaker willingly. Plus, thanks to you, I've got a better grasp of the negative energy that's swirling around this island. That's a good point. It may factor into our theory about why this abandoned village is here. Perhaps... probably all the previous villagers were sacrificed through some, like, demonic ritual or some shit. I mean, the old man did mention this island committed some depraved acts of whatever the hell went on here in the past. Never mind. I shouldn't entertain that thought until we have irrefutable proof. If that hypothesis is correct, then it must be at the root of the Oathbreaker's plan. Hey, don't leave us hanging! Come on, what's your theory? They must suspect that there is something endemic in this place, or perhaps in the island itself. Quatre, share with the classroom! Well, if you do confirm your theory, give us a holler. That knowledge should come in handy. Oh, no promises, no promises. Oh, and by the way, don't expect us to save your sorry asses like this again. Remember that we aren't your one-stop shop for healing and purification. Do try to stay alive if you can. We need you to bring us information on the Oathbreaker after all is said and done. Those guys are the least priest-like priests I've ever met. They almost give me sound vibes if anything. I wouldn't go that far. A few things they said did bug me though. Well, we can worry about that another time. Right now, we need to inspect the laboratory. Agreed. We're up against the clock, so let's hurry. Nah, hold up here. I need to explore this place.
Found it!
See?
I'm getting a reaction!
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Parts of this place are not finished. As in, well, run down and, yeah. Another abandoned building down here.
I'm getting a reaction!
Ooh, even more Sepith. Now, this is the kind of generosity I would hope to see with Sepith at this point. Like, not just one chest or whatever in some sparse parts of the chapter. No, they just straight up give you like 500 right then and there. Well, in total. Okay, there might be some other fishing spots around here. Let's see. Not sure about that. Abandoned village house interior. Oh, god damn it. Wow, they just have a whole bunch of Sepith here. Alright, I'll take it.
Looks like a chest. Huh.
No fishing spots or whatever?
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, it's not like the general shit, but... Okay, we still got the chest there. Abandoned building in the corner? Did we explore that particular one? Let me see. No, we did not.
Found it!
More Sepith? Come on! Damn it. Okay, so that's about all the explorable parts here. Now let's see what's going on. Yeah, I think because of the rocks over here, yeah, I think that signifies there's no like fishes on the edges of this corner of the island.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Yeah, okay. Oh, hello, hello, out of the way, sirs.
treasure chest!
You know, could have used this soon, or earlier, I meant. Yeah, no, fuck the green metal shit. Give me the red metal. Okay. Now that should be about everything. There's no...
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, they wouldn't be evil and put like a random fishing spot, even though there's no
Let's do this
normal fishing spot here. Alright, that should be good. So we cleared all that up. We don't really see Celis or anyone else nearby. We should go back to the distant reef and go for a quick dip in the hot springs.
That was nice and refreshing.
Okay, do I want to rearrange who we got on the front line this time? Let's see. Actually, how's Agnes's art set up? Yeah, we could probably have her with
Arts updated.
Prominence instead. Oh yeah, I have Citri. Who else has Citri? Oh, I had Renee with Citri because if I'm gonna be having him turn boost, he might as well have the extra turn boost for like additional chances to proc Guardian or something with a bigger AoE with, well, assuming I get him SCLM boost and stuff, so people would be within range of a boosted chance for a Guardian. But yeah, we haven't had Renee for a while, so yeah, I'm just holding off until we actually get to finish off it. Actually, wait, what's our achievement for unlocking everything? Ratatosk. Oh, right. Actually, you know what? Oh, no, we need to go to the Garten because he's not here with us right now for Quatre to... Right. Gotta go to the Garten in a roundabout way.
Hey! I've
Hello,
been waiting
Mirabelle.
for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Son of a bitch!
Thanks a bundle.
You really gotta make him burn this early? Oh, fine, I'll do it.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's reacting. Not done yet.
Not done yet. It's reacting. Not done yet. I'll still rip the bit rate though, but
On to the next.
on to the next.
Reacting.
On to the next.
Target and not done yet.
Not done yet.
Did it. Not done yet. Target not done yet. Very target.
Okay, I think we'll stop that early.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Should be just enough, yep. Oh yeah, also, this was mentioned in the patch notes for Daybreak 2 the other day. Before, there was some weird scrolling behavior where if you scroll down all the way, it would automatically place you back up in a, in a scroll loop. So like, it would just instantly bump you back up when you hit the bottom. Now it doesn't do that anymore. So they actually fixed that, because that was something that was a little irritating when I was doing this a couple times earlier. And I was like, I just want to see what's at the bottom of the list, but then it like loops me all the way back up top.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
All right.
Let me know if
Should
you
be able
need
to
anything,
finish
okay?
off Renee. There we go.
Thanks a bundle.
And what does Ratatosker give?
Come back anytime.
Absorb Fizz, Space Earth. Ah. Who do I want to give that to? So it's space. Oh! You just give that shit to like.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
You just give that shit to like Agnes or something. That'd be like. Oh no, it's not space. You need Mirage. Wait, what space Earth? Oh, Space Earth.
That's a single element slot.
So then.
Skills altered.
We could remove this. And what are we close enough to? Definitely not auto quick or whatever. SCLM boost we would need. So it does free up a thing, but okay, I guess we're gonna be. Actually, what do we got?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Earth, air, lunar, stellar. Now I just need either fire or water, I guess, if I want to do that.
Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, now back to the lab.
Can't imagine what would have happened if we hadn't gotten treated beforehand.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I don't even want to imagine it.
Surely.
This building, no, maybe this whole island. Could it be connected with...
Got to share with the fucking class here! Oh my god, there's one thing that I hate in terms of like writing tropes all the goddamn time. Like, not just this game, but just like in whatever story you can imagine. I'm just like, I got a sneaking suspicion that there's something more going on here, and I think I might know exactly why, but nah, I can't. We just gotta wait for more proof, or wait till we fucking die in a previous timeline, and then go, oh, yeah, so it really was that. I'm like, at least like, yeah, I know probably sharing info early might throw you off a path by, you know, clouding everyone's judgments until that critical point when all the puzzle pieces are in place, but like, we can at least put most of the puzzle pieces into place, and then like, get a decent picture without that final piece to fill out the whole picture. But we can at least see like, oh, yeah, we're gonna be in some serious shit if like you're connected to this place somehow based on whatever. It's like, come on. God fucking damn it, dude. It pisses me off to no end with this shit in any kind of story where one person who's clearly connected to a place goes, it's like, yo, something wrong, dude? Up? No. God damn it.
Van! Agnes!
Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Ren? I was wondering why we haven't bumped into you yet. Didn't realize you were hanging around with your society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
Guess their little purification spell did the trick. It seems that way. We'll need to remember to thank them properly later. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like they found a way around that cursed virus. Well, obviously, otherwise they would have sprawled out on the floor coughing up blood. How in the hell did you guys survive it? Oh, wait, I get it now. They likely entered via spatial translocation. She must have used her Dusk Glaive, I believe it was called. Good memory. Yes, we all took a little shortcut. So is it... Wait, the virus and curse are only within the halls, but not in this room? Okay. We thought about taking a little peek around this place last time, but that virus was much too strong, even for me. Searching for that keycard would have been more trouble than it was worth, so we took the easy way in. Must be nice being able to cheat your way into any place you want. Well, that covers the how, but now I want to know why. Yeah, what made you come in here in the first place? You made it sound like you've been here before. Oh yeah, she said last time. And how'd you know about the trap? Did the Oathbreaker warn you about it? Hell no. He ain't the type to give people a heads up. We already knew about it, but for some reason, it's way more important than it used to be. It's been what, 11 years? No, probably 12 by now. We were part of the big plan here. A plan? What plan? From 12 years ago.
That really takes me back.
GG. No one invited you to the party. Yeah, seriously, can you, like, not just casually show up out of nowhere?
I just thought I'd check up on your progress. Looks like you all hit the final checkpoint. Oh, and if you're wondering why I haven't keeled over from the virus, I built up an immunity to it.
Harwood. Finally coming out of the woodwork, huh? Took you long enough, you shit-stirring coward. I see you're in a fine mood as always. You just betrayed the society and there isn't the slightest hint of fear on your face. That's because my leave from Ouroboros is only temporary. Besides, it's not the first time someone of my station betrayed the society. Although I suppose my grand exit packed a bit more of a punch than the Azure Abysses. His grand exit? More than Vita? That's underselling it. You raised one hell of a shitstorm here. You think you can just crawl on back to the other side without seeing any consequences? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Things are not looking good for you, my dear. The professor does not take kindly to his toys being taken away from him. You ought to tell us where it is and what you plan to do with it. Why doesn't anyone trust me? Ask the Oathbreaker. Anyway, can you guys take your drama literally anywhere else? No can do. Like I said, I'm here to check up on your progress, and I won't leave until I've sated my curiosity. By the way, I really must thank you, Retzi. You too, Walter. You brought Ren here just like I thought you would. Huh? The hell is that supposed to mean? So, me working with Retzi and Walter was exactly what you wanted. Tisk, tisk. You're slipping. Though perhaps you might have caught on a little sooner if you're feeling more like yourself. It must be taking everything you have just to keep it together. After all, this island is where you...
Not another word.
Oh.
I won't let you hurt Ren. I won't let anyone hurt her ever again.
Oh.
Try to reopen those wounds. I will cut you down.
Ren? No! Aggie! That's not our Ren!
Aroma grass.
What are those machines? I've seen that plant somewhere before.
Ugh, not again.
Well, we did notice that something was off with her this morning. That is why we accompanied her in the first place. Ah, this must be another part of your plan. Oh, you really are a detestable man.
Fair warning, Arkride. If you go up against us, you're gonna be pushing up daisies by sunrise. But I'm guessing you don't have much choice. Seems like Harwood's got you by the balls.
A prize for the man in the shades. Well then, Spriggan. Care to help a friend in need? This old man needs a hand. But if you refuse to give it, well, you know what will happen.
You ain't giving us much choice here, you ass. Just so we're clear, we're not helping you. We're only using you so we can take those two monsters down and get Ren back to normal.
Whatever you say.
Stay back! I'll protect her at any cost!
Ren!
She must have been...
At any rate, we must find a way to neutralize her.
Come on, Aggie. We can do this.
Don't worry. We'll bring her back to her senses.
Right. We're going to help you, Ren.
Was that the...
I'll protect Ren, no matter what!
Now why would you join with him? You have piqued my curiosity.
Fair warning. You're all about to experience hell on Earth.
Who?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Cross-Renne?
Explain enemy stats.
Throw whatever you like at me.
Cross-Renne? But also the Pleroma grass, so then back to... How the hell would it... Like, I mean, I could take a look at the background here, but...
You hurt Ren!
But what about the Pleroma grass and then Ren's, like...
Time to go all out.
Oh, Was it? And with the digital sounding voice, and who uploaded their mind into... But then Krauts?
The hell's the matter, huh?
Most awkward guest part 2. Yeah, hey there, buddy. Just taking a fucking puff, like, so casually.
Time to go all out.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Throw
Here
whatever
goes.
you like.
Got your number.
I won't lose!
Now, try and make it fun for me.
Transmitting code! Activate! You're next!
Activating skill.
Come on!
Groovig! Here! Perfect chance! Yusbi Alahab al-Fasta!
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Got some delays
Keep moving,
off.
Van.
The hell's the matter, huh?
It's go time.
Try and make it fun
Can I not get like the sweet spot angle? Yeah, no, barely.
I won't let you hurt Ren!
Push back. Raging Buster. Here goes.
Full boost. Go activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Ready.
Get back! Stay away from her!
Get cocky, you little shits!
It's go time!
Oh!
Playtime's over!
Oh! I Also, I was like, who's that like person's voice? Did they fucking upload the minds of the children that Ren was with into here like they did with... Oh my god, I forgot that professor's name from Daybreak 1 who did the thing to upload his mind as an AI, but they did that with the children, and now the AI children are wanting to protect Ren? Oh shit. Oh. I was trying to remember, I was like, whose voices? I was like, I don't remember any other childlike voices from their current cast, and then I remember that they voiced Ren's fucking time at the, well, quote-unquote orphanage or whatever the hell she was in, you know? Oh. Dude, that's fucked up. That has to be, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Activating skill. Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
You're getting quite into this, darling.
Boost gauge
Placing shield.
God, but death blow protection.
Lay down and die! And...
Nice hit. Like hell you're running. He's dead.
Our chance!
God damn it. She was the only one without death blow protection.
Just leave us alone!
Throw whatever you like at me.
Well, I mean, we got fucking 12 of these. I don't give a shit.
There!
Thank you!
An opportunity.
Oh, he's taking the roids.
Keep your guard up.
Oh wait, oh no, now they're both staring
People
at.
have so much energy.
Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, now all the back positions are facing... Ah, okay.
Don't come any closer!
No, I think we just have to slap normal.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, I see that Lucrezia's... Oh, okay, yeah, she has a lot more health.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Too slow!
Fuck!
Do forgive me for what I'm about to do. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
Do your work!
Woo!
Keep your guard up.
All you now! I'll take it from here.
Oh, right, we don't have a... Oh, no, what am I saying? No, we got this.
Throw whatever you like.
Shining flowers. Give us your blessings.
I'll take that.
Here goes. I'll give it my all. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Razor, go! Hurricane!
Ah, like Aaron's not close enough to actually counter, so it's a bit silly of me.
I will avenge you!
I will avenge you! Oh, shut the fuck up!
Don't stop now.
Wait. Oh. Oh. Unique virus debuff? Oh.
For me,
Oh, that is fucked, buddy.
Don't come any closer!
Let's party!
Activating drive. Full boost! Go all out!
Throw whatever you like at me.
Activating skill!
It's over! You're crushed! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Failed you.
Chance!
Again.
Full boost! Go all out!
Man, I just really want to use Azure Sun right here because it'll look cool, but man. Actually, no, oh no, I should have timed it when Quatre would get his nebulous cannon. Ah, whatever.
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That's it for me.
Go, Quatre!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Okay, it's a little overkill, but I'll take it.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You're such a nasty piece of work.
No! It can't end like this! Did I fail her again?
Again?
It's okay, Cross.
Ren?
Cross. Actually, wait, has she ever mentioned the... So Cross-Renne isn't just like a... No, Cross is the name of the person that's...
Ren? Ren? Is that you?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Quatre! Reset! Get to that terminal now!
Right, leave it to us.
Ooh, I bet I can help too.
No! Stop! If you shut that down, then I can't...
It's okay, really. You don't have to protect me anymore. You've done more than enough, so rest easy. Even if you don't say anything, I can always feel your presence. In my heart. You're the one who sealed away my memories of this place, right? No wonder I couldn't remember it clearly.
Huh. Sora no Kiseki. Oh! Oh, the song for Trails the Third!
I said something so cruel to you just before I faded away. I told you, this is all your fault! Why didn't you just kill me? But it was the grown-ups. They're the ones who did all those horrible things. It's their fault you suffered more than anyone. That you ended up all alone. Then
It's okay. You didn't hurt me. I've always been grateful to you. It was because of you. Because of all of you. That I was able to stay me. And then I met Joshua, Luve, Hottermotter, Estelle, Tita, Van, and Agnes. I've made so many precious friends, and every single one of them have helped me become who I am now.
Ren, I had no idea. So you're happy now?
I am. So very happy.
The terminal's down!
That ought to do the trick.
I'm so glad. I guess I don't need to worry about you anymore. Our Ren. Please, be happy. Forever
And ever. Thank you. Cross.
Ren!
I'm okay. Just a little tired, that's all.
Quatre?
Guess she's back.
Does that mean your plan is now at its end? Or are you only just getting started?
You see right through me as always, Retzi. I guess all that time we spent together wasn't for nothing. This marks the end of our island tour, Arkwright. You and your team did a fine job. Splendid, even.
Just tell me one thing. That cursed virus was your handiwork, wasn't it?
What? Is that true?
Has to be. He did say he built up an immunity after all.
Believe you me, I wish I could take full credit for the creation of that marvelous monstrosity. The lingering hatred of those children spiraled and formed the curse all on its own. Well, for the most part, anyway. I did convert it into code, and then I mixed it with the killer virus I'd been cultivating.
How the fuck? Ah, yes, I turned their hatred into code. This is so stupid.
Thanks to a bit of synchronicity, I now have a bioweapon to play with. I'm sure I'll put it to good use.
Chemical weapons weren't enough for you?
You're a monster!
But hey! Don't run away, you damn coward!
We're not gonna let you do your disappearing act this time.
Au contraire. That's exactly what you're going to do. The poison gas won't be removed before this evening. Until then, I'll keep you dancing in the palm of my hand.
He's got us right where he wants us.
We'll get him sooner or later. There's only so many holes that traitorous rat can hide in.
You know, I don't know how many times we've seen Lucrezia put away her Dusk Glaive, but when she puts it away, golden butterflies come out. Cool.
For now, I think you guys can afford to sit tight for once.
Walter, Retzi, thank you for accompanying me.
Think nothing of it, darling. This was a delightful little stroll. But now we need to resume our pursuits. Take good care of her, you all.
Are you sure you're all right?
I'm fine. I promise. Sorry that I worried you so much. I never wanted you to see those shameful parts of myself. Yet I've subjected you to them twice now.
So then what Ren was going through was her thinking about the children back then in the demon sphere.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Our scars and wounds are part of what make us who we are. It's clear as day that little boy thought the world of you. You could have ran from that part of yourself, but you didn't. So please, please don't ever call yourself shameful ever again.
Yes. I understand. Thanks for setting me straight.
Aww. While we were operating the terminal, we were able to completely dispose of the virus. We can now come and go from this place as we please. Music to my ears. This place grosses me the hell out, so let's bounce. No, not yet. We need to investigate this place further. If we give this place a good hard look, we may come across a clue as to what Harwood is really after. You think so? Sure you want to do this? After all you've just been through? Details of your past will almost certainly come up. And we wouldn't want to dredge up old memories. You say that as if they hadn't already resurfaced. Trust me, I'm past all that. Actually, that may not be entirely true. I think deep down, it still terrifies me. But I'll just have to muster up the courage to brave those fears. Not just for me, but for all my friends and family abroad, and for Cross and the others. Miss Bright, you're one tough cookie. Alright, but if it gets too much, let us know. Very well. Oh. It wouldn't happen to be anything else around here, right? Alright. Van's group set about inspecting the terminals with Ren. Despite having some inkling as to what they might find, the truth still shook them to their core. It's like we thought. The DG cult. Oh man. Haven't heard this song in a little while. A cult of religious fanatics engaged in devil worship and committed numerous atrocities across the continent. This place was but one of many of their research facilities. Before their destruction 12 years ago, more than 70% of this island housed their massive lodges. I was held in one of them. Its name was Paradise. So then the village was housing where all the children were. Wait, so the fuck does that old man know about? Huh. Oh, Ren. I'm so sorry. That name exists in Marduk's database. It was said to be the most ruthless of the cult's lodges. Children from all over Esmeray were kidnapped and brought there as test subjects, wherein they fell prey to all manner of abuse. The location data for these lodges were omitted, however, so the fact that they were once here was unbeknownst to me. Guess that explains why so much of this island was off limits. The abandoned village and the mines must have been theirs too. Anyway, I'm sorry. Those sick bastards. I'd heard rumors, but I didn't know all the details. Guessing that's how your other personality came about. Yes, Cross was one of the several children who endured the same kind of abuse I did. And all those other children didn't make it. That's why I absorbed their personalities into me, so that I could protect what was left of myself. Cross was my final stronghold. The knight who would always protect me, no matter what. Dude, man. Now I'm just getting feels about playing the Sky games again, just so I can hear the soundtracks at those key moments again. Man, dude, this is gonna make the HD remake of First Chapter so much sweeter to hear, probably. I miss the Sky trilogy. Oh my god, dude. Daybreak's a good starting point for newcomers, my ass, dude. Like, bro, I call bull fucking shit with like this huge ass with this moment right here. Like, you get a snippet of like what Ren went through, but like having seen her since the Sky trilogy and everything, like, bro, this really drives home like even more stuff that she's been through. You absorb their personalities? I didn't know that was possible. It was a side effect of a special drug made with that herb over there. It's called pleuromograss. Eventually, all this culminated in the experiments conducted in Crossbell. Although the ones they carried out here weren't exactly in line with the cult's normal doctrine. They must have got the idea of transplanting personalities from what happened with Ren. Pleuromograss causes reactions in the human psyche. Were they trying to artificially induce multiple personalities? Seriously? What the hell? The evidence of the cult's insanity continues to mount. Yeah, but the deranged shit this lodge pulled off was off the charts, even compared to the others. It's like they were trying to play God. Or, well, I guess play devil might be more accurate in their case. That's the only conclusion that makes sense when I think back on everything they've done.
Van!
When we arrived here, the plomograph began resonating with Cross, who I had buried deep within my psyche, and then I relapsed. Who would have thought that after all this time, we'd find out the cult was using this kind of technology? There is likely much we have yet to uncover about them. During the purge operations, their subjugation was given priority over search and seizure. Goes to show how big of a threat they were. Unfortunately, that opened the door for Almada and the Gardens to pick up where they left off. Okay, so we found all these files. But what did Harwood expect us to do with all this? The only thing we learned from this, is that the cult was on this island. There's no way he didn't already know that. Well, we've learned that whatever he's planning involves me somehow. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why he needs the rest of us here. Quatre?
Hey, what's wrong?
Are you okay? You're burning up.
I'm fine. Really, this is... nothing.
Bull. We're taking you back to the villa right now.
Bull.
We should call Esmeray too.
Van's group went back to the villa and carried Quatre up to one of the rooms. Before long, night began to fall, and the other guests gradually returned to the villa as well. This put Van and his assistants on guard, but no one seemed interested in pursuing them any further. They surmised that the guild had spread word about the poison gas emitters. They negotiated with various groups to designate the responsibility for finding the devices, and just before sundown, all of them had been removed. With the misunderstanding surrounding Van and Harwood cleared up, the other groups concentrated their efforts on tracking down the Oathbreaker. Now that the threat of the assault from all sides had subsided, Van's group could enjoy a nice quiet dinner in peace. After that, they decided to discuss their next move in light of Quatre's sudden illness. Back in Elaine and Jin's that I go. We really owe them. I'm amazed they're able to successfully negotiate with all those different groups. Never underestimate the miracle-weaving abilities of high-rank embracers. I think you can all finally take it easy now. I suppose so. Although, I'm still concerned for Mr. Celesian. Under normal circumstances, I would diagnose it as fatigue brought on by extreme duress. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. Me neither. He hasn't been himself ever since we came to the island. Right, he was spacing out left and right. I'll admit, I didn't really think much of it at first. We were all thrown off balance by that stupid tour. I've got a question for you, Van. Oh, and you too, Miss Super Schoolgirl. Hate to be blunt, since I get this is a delicate subject, but I gotta know. Is he just like you guys? Huh? Wait, are you suggesting... Is this what Quatre said back in the Genesis Tower?
You... went through all that too, Van?
Oh. You know, I didn't remember that mention. It's too specific to remember.
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Quatre. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family. And a nice one at that.
I wouldn't say he's just like us. We all went through different things. Not that I've ever checked in with him about it, of course. It's just my gut feeling. He never brought it up again after that one time. Believe it or not, there was a Quatre alongside Cross-Renne in that lodge. But they're definitely not the same person. Of that much, I'm certain. Oh, is it like Quatre's personality that overwrote whoever's... Is that why he's always so nervous about bathing with the other guys? Or just being with the girls because... Was Quatre originally a girl, now in a boy's body, but now overwrote his original personality, and that's why he was always so squeamish about, or like nervous about seeing Van up close, or going into the bathhouse with the other guys in the male section and wanting a private bath. And that's why also Quatre covers himself up with like a top with swimwear. When, you know, normally when it comes to summer or beach wear, you know, the guys just, you know, like either topless or open shirt or whatever. And then, wait, maybe that's why? And that also explains the, you know, the kind of thing for cross-dressing, or like close enough to it, I guess. Oh. Like all the feminine kind of like behaviors and like, like, I was wondering this whole, like, ever since, after going through Daybreak 1, I didn't really think anything of it, well, mostly because I kind of forgotten some points by that point, but I thought he was just kind of feeling, like, certain ways about, I guess, like, sexuality or some shit like that, like, but no, like, I guess, like, now that we know with Ren, and Ren saying that there was a Quatre, but that wasn't him. I'm not soon enough. Oh yeah, I just want to mull over my thought process because, I just feel like it's more fun to just blurt out what's kind of stewing in my mind right now, and then we can see how on or off the mark I was with all this. Hey, Runner. I finished the lab? Yeah, just finished the lab. Saw the whole thing with Ren and Cross and all that stuff and the callback to the third and everything. I'm just like, oh my god, dude. I'm sorry we keep bringing this stuff up. No need to apologize. I don't mind answering questions about this when the situation calls for it. One thing I do know, he's gotta have some connection to this island. We can ask him more about it when he wakes up.
Van, everyone!
Nothing detected within this vicinity. He does not appear to be here either.
Oh no!
Miss Archette? Why are you so out of breath? Something wrong?
It's Quatre! He's gone missing!
Well, shit. I went to get him a change of towels and some water. And when I got back, he was gone. But how? We were all downstairs. It's not like you could have jumped all the way down from the 3rd floor. You don't think he was kidnapped, do you? I don't think so. Quatre woke up and then immediately turned Theo and Sarah's off. He also turned off his interlink, so Theo was unable to track his location. He turned you off? Oh, that was Judith. Why would he do that? Maybe he didn't want to be followed for some reason. It might be related to what we were discussing a moment ago. Yeah, I bet you're right. We better hurry and find him, before he does something he might regret. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to tag along as well. I'm already involved at this point, and I'm not about to turn away. Not now. Regarding the forced bad ends, there's already so many up to this point. Optional bad ends is a nice touch. Yeah, that's true. But like, I think I would like the option for like, I think I would have preferred the method where like, you know, they kept the sub events there to basically prevent the dead end, but remove the marker to kind of like, you know, have us go exploring around. So there's still the chance that we have to be paranoid. I like the feeling of like making the player a little bit paranoid about dead ending, about like, wait a second, we're going in here. Was there anything I forgot? And then, you know, if you trigger that bad end, you know, you go back to the spot and then the sub event markers came up going like, oh, we could, like, there are these people we could have talked to before going in or some shit. I would have preferred something like that, so you'd still get that little, like, surprise about dead ending as, or whatever, as, like, Well, I mean, I know like we had a couple forced dead ends already, and maybe after some point it get really tiring, but like I would like it if they had the options there, but just didn't show it at first until you hit a dead end. I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but yeah. Since this is almost certainly Harwood's doing, I'd like to have a hand in stopping it. Thank you, Ren. I'll feel much better having you with us. Theo and Celis will accompany you as well. Oh, is Fairy gonna be able to command? Yeah, we can use every hand and paw we can get. Alright, let's go get our kiddo back. Might take us a while to track him down, though. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover outside, but he can't have gone too far. For now, let's search a resort and the area around it. I'll ask the staff and the other guests if they've seen him. Please, do whatever you can to find him. Oh?
Someone's calling to me.
Huh?
I can hear them. I have to go to them. That's my...
Why, hello there, my friend. I've been waiting for you.
You're...
You're finally awake. Very good. The truth should now be staring you in the face. You understand that you're not exactly a normal kid, yes? We are now entering the climax of my grand theatrical crime, of which you will be taking center stage.
Oh?
The spotlight is all yours, so dazzle us with a performance for the ages.
Quatre, where could he have gone?
I think it's safe to assume the Oathbreaker has something to do with his sudden disappearance.
Probably worth checking out any of the suspicious places we already visited.
Wow. Oh, there's a monster that's right here. I see the red arrow right there for the... Oh, god damn it. But man, that's kind of a hard catch because that's like transparent because it's on a higher elevation. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, the legend just straight up says, hey, quest event, and then you just go look around the map, it's like, quest event? Like, what the hell is a quest event? I don't see any green arrow here, and then you just like fiddle around with the map, and then you go, oh. Okay. Also, I will ask again, there are still no new monsters beside the, whatever the hell's up here. There's no new field monsters here, right? We got them all during the evening. Okay, but, oh god, we got... Oh man. Oh man, that... Man, the minimap is having some issues trying to load up a map this big with all these different enemies and locations. Then you like start zooming in and out and fiddling around with the angles, and then like shit just gets a little bit weird like here. Although it's normal when you look at it from here, but if you kind of flip it so it's facing north, the icons and everything get a little bit funny. Yeah, it's a little bit funny during certain northern angles, but then when you flip it around, everything appears just fine. You can see all like the name of the place, the dots, and the shops. That's... Aw. Weird. So wait, the only field mob update was near the lab. If I fight every mob in the evening, that's all of them. There's some fishing spots, some in lake areas instead of the ocean. I think I got all the lake ones though. There's no update, but there are some big catches. Yeah, I remember in some lake spots around in general, I think we got everything. Cause like I did make sure to check around all the fishing spots during the day. So we should be fine, because I didn't notice any big catches with any of the fish that I'm missing right now, with rainbow trout, kangaroo, pink azlefish, carmine crab, pearl glass, gold salmon, moon white, etincel, marble snakehead. Like, all these I checked, I didn't see anything. Marble snakehead was there, but not a big catch. And rainbow trout just doesn't exist on this island, along with many others. Okay, we got a small thing of dialogue, but first, let's go to the distant reef. Still curious about Quatre. Although it sounds like he wants to, like, use fucking Quatre as like a vessel of some big ass demon from Gehenna or some shit for his like grand finale for this chapter. I mean, if we're involving the DG cult, Plomagrass, like we've seen Plomagrass, kind of, you know, with enough of them around, is basically acts as a way to attract fiends from Gehenna to conjure them up or some shit. So then, I don't know, maybe it's just some kind of a catalyst or some shit after some kind of spiritual receptor or some shit to like add for whatever Harwood's planning. Or you think we're gonna go Resident Evil on this shit? Oh god, I don't want to. Oh god. I don't think we're gonna go the Resident Evil route, but oh dear god. Okay, let me make a save right here. Let me go on a little restroom break, and then we'll go on a little dialogue spree with everything in the lodge. Thankfully, there's no other thing around except for the... where is it? Oh, except for the little extra quest right here. So, when I get back, dialogue, observation deck quest, and then should be straight to the ruined altar here. Alright, so be right back. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Alright, streamer's back. Let me take this back down. Okay. Dialogue mode, here we go. Actually, wait, we have a sub-event right here, right? Yeah, okay, let's go take a look at the sub-event first. Rest assured, we will do whatever we can to help with the search. I'd like to tell you, but don't, bleh. I'd like to tell you don't worry about a thing, but we can't make any guarantees. Oh yeah, and if something unexpected does come up outside the villa, you'll have to let us handle it. Can you promise me that? That's for the best. If you ran ahead and landed yourself in danger, then we'd have 2 runaways to rescue. I understand. I'll leave all the outside stuff to you then. In the meantime, I think I'll take another look around the inside of the villa. If you need any assistance at all, just know the hotel staff is at your beck and call. We don't have any specific leads, but we've got a few ideas of where he might be. Are you and Jin going to help search too, Elaine? Yes, of course. We'll be limiting the scope of our search to the general area, however. We're concerned about security around the villa. A handful of monsters showed up earlier today, so someone needs to be here in case more show up. Knowing that both of you are here will put everyone at ease, I'm sure. We have moved the guests around to different rooms to ensure a swift evacuation if the need arises. I understand that may prove to be an inconvenience to you, and I do apologize for that. It is no trouble at all. In fact, I believe that was a wise course of action. Please wait for us here, Esmeray, and try not to worry too much. I'll try. Just be careful out there. Right, we'll be back with Quatre before you know it. Room assignments have been rearranged such that the braces are better able to protect our wounded guest. As a result, Mr. Culio and his family will be moved to where you have been staying, Mr. Arkwright. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. We will let you know once your new lodgings are prepared. Where could Quatre have gone with such a high fever? It just doesn't make any sense. The fact that not even you know what's going on is only making me more nervous. Thinking back, I did notice that he's been acting a little odd since yesterday. Hopefully it isn't anything serious, but the sooner you find him, the better. I can't believe he's gone missing at a time like this. This is certainly a cause for concern. We'll be conducting our own search as well. One way or another, we'll find him. That, I promise. Now be careful, everyone. We don't know what the Oathbreaker has up his sleeve. Things sure have taken a turn for the worse, huh? Well, while you're out and about, would you mind taking care of any dangerous monsters you come across? The guild will reward you handsomely if you do. Say no more. Well, I mean, that explains the, oh, I can't do it here.
Well...
That explains the forest, or the side quest up there. Since the outside folks are here, I'm not too worried about the safety of the villa. Still want to keep, but I still want to keep an eye on it while we search. Something just doesn't feel right here. Anyway, you do what you have to do. Oh, good evening. Awfully quiet tonight, isn't it? Usually you can hear more insects chirping, but maybe I'm just overthinking it. Anyway, in light of everything that happened this morning, Mr. Morley and I will be patrolling the area. Here's hoping there isn't any more trouble afoot. Aww. Where is Mr. Morley? Oh, hey there, everybody. Evening, Mariel. Looks like you're about to get down to business. Oh, you know it. I'm putting together a summary of everything that happened today. Not for an article per se, but more so I can make sense of it in my head. It might come handy down the line too. I see. That's a very journalistic approach. We did have a question though, if you don't mind. Have you seen Quatre anywhere by any chance? Sorry, I've been too focused on my own work to pay any attention. Why? Is something the matter with him? That's one way to put it. Let us know if you end up noticing something. Got it. Oh, and about those invitations you got. The Oathbreaker's plan from the start was to lure you guys out to Nemeth Island. That tells me whatever it is he's truly after here must be closely related to you. So get in touch if you bump into any trouble. I'll come running as fast as I can. Thanks, Mario. You're really starting to sound like a full-fledged reporter. I wouldn't call myself even half as reliable as Dingo yet. But if you ever need backup or someone to talk things over with, you know where to find one. Oh. Alright. Oh, hello everybody. This has been a strenuous day for all of us, so we were winding down early for the evening. Yeah, we heard you were having a rough go of it too. Looks like things are settling down though. And even made a new friend along the way. Huh, do I need your permission to keep them company? At any rate, once night fell, the rest of the guests staying at the villa returned en masse. Whatever's going on between you has nothing to do with me, but I take it you reached some kind of temporary truce. That being the case, can we assume there'll be no danger to us tonight? Sorry, but no guarantees. That could have been more tactless. Are you trying to make us panic? I'm a bit lost on the situation, but it's plain to see you're still hard at work. Just try to be careful, alright everyone? Thanks, Nina. Sorry to worry you so much. If there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. It's important that we depend on one another in these times of crisis. Right, well keep it in mind. I had everyone on the film crew eat ahead of time. They should be resting in their rooms right about now. There's no telling what tomorrow may bring, but you can be sure that we'll continue to put our best foot forward. I can tell by your expressions that something serious is going on. Please be careful. It would be awful if any of you wind up getting hurt. Oh, is Celis not with you? He's relaxing in his room, I assume. Understandable. Today has been just one unthinkable event after another. We should at least be able to enjoy a peaceful meal together now that the immediate danger has passed. Yeah, about that. Hey, you two, how you doing? Walter, Retzi, I wondered where you got off to. Drinking away without a care in the world, are we? You know it. Up for a glass, Ren? I could go for a cup of tea. If we had the time to be loitering around that is. Did the man make his move at last? We don't have any proof, but most likely, yes. Don't either of you have any idea where he is or what he's doing? We ain't entirely in the dark. But the guy's got so many sinister tricks up his sleeve, there's no telling which one he'll pull out. Whatever the case, you can rest assured that he'll wrongfoot us with something especially wicked. Agreed. You sure have a lot of faith in his evil side. Look, if we knew what he was going to pull, we'd have already gone and nabbed him by now. But don't fret, darlings. We'll be sure to get revenge after he does away with you. Thanks, Lucrezia. Like hell you will! So, you have to go to Terra Manua? If the circumstances demand it. Well, either way, it's good to have you back to your old self again, Ren. It certainly is. Thanks, you two. Our current batch of visitors to the villa all have an imposing air about them. But no matter the circumstances, the fact that you are our valued guests remains unchanged. York and Amiya seem to have regained their good spirits as well, much to my relief. We prepared a delicious dinner to help make your stay a more pleasant one to remember, so please, enjoy. All the guests we couldn't find in the afternoon came back safely. Ah, thank goodness. I sure would love to know where they were and what they were doing though. Miss Teresa and the Embracers did touch on it a bit, so I guess I'll just swallow my questions for now. Or will I? After everything we've gone through today, I'm feeling a lot more gustier than before. Well, Janice, why don't you start questioning these two having their drinks by the counter here? I'm sure they'll feel rather free to discuss what they did in their day now that they have some drinks in them. The guild caught us up on things. Sounds like you wrapped things up with that research lab. Celis, Leon, thank you again for helping earlier. We would have been goners if you hadn't, if it hadn't been for you purifying us. Didn't take long for another problem to crop up though. Now that you mention it, I don't see Quatre around. The oath-breaking bastard's at it again, huh? Should have figured he had more on his agenda. Curse on that facility reeks of his handiwork anyway. You catch on quick. Celis and I felt there was a chance that an average person might wander in there after the fact. So we went back and purified the rest of the building for good measure. Wow, Dominions sure are quick on the draw. Too bad we couldn't purify the world of those snakes over there. You mean Retzi and Walter, don't you? I can almost feel the daggers you're glaring at one another. Our impressions of you aside, your former colleagues are most certainly on our list of individuals to watch out for. Anyway, we'll check and see if that curse is still lingering around someplace. You just focus on getting Silesian back. Don't screw it up. As if we need your blessing. Come what may, we will find Mrs. Silesian. We might have purified that research facility, but the sketchy stench of this island is just getting thicker. Well, whatever. Anything comes out, we cut it down. Plain and simple. Those two from the guild told us about the poison gas traps the Oathbreaker had set up all over the island. While they may be disabled, we can't be too vigilant. Don't let your guards down for a second. Ah, so you got people in like the rooms up there. Oh, I see Kasim out there. Do we have to? Hey, Rosalie, how you doing? I'm at the end of my rope here. Oh great, what could you possibly want now? Beat it before you spoil my booze. Sounds like she's several drinks in. Thanks to you, feculent fixers and bracers, every last one of my lackeys has been put out of play. And then there's those hayaway goons. All they did for our alliance was put in some measly funding before leaving us in the dirt. Amana's legacy should be mine. How do I keep jumping from one dumpster fire into another? Nothing left to do but to drown my sorrows. I'll drink every last drop of beer this villa's got. The pricier the better. Well, probably safe to say she doesn't know what Quatre is. Let's go before she starts ranting and raving at us again. Every time I think about what happened today, it pisses me off all over again. You feculent fixers, bracers, and hayaway goons better yuck it up while you can. One day, I'll have you begging in tears for your miserable lives. Okay, Gilbert 2.0. Oh, okay, we have a lot of people on the upper floors here. Hello? Seriously? You're lounging around wetting your whistles. Hey, I need to knock back a few too. If I found out Sal was my long-lost brother. Rather than waste time brooding, I find it more constructive to wash my qualms down with a drink and vent them out through my fists. Is that what constructive means? Not all of it is idyllic enough to be considered reminiscing, but I've been regaling Gaolong with what I can remember of my days in the Lee family. Only enough to go with our drinks, mind you. I get ya. Just the right amount of alcohol to wash down. That's disrespect to Gilbert's name. I asked the manager for their selection and came across a rather fine bottle of Baiju, which I then purchased. Might I tempt you to enjoy it with us, Mr. Arkwright? Sorry to say, but now's not a good time. I've got some urgent business on my plate. Besides, I prefer getting drunk off boozy sweets to taking it straight. People put alcohol in sweets? Well, for some chocolates, yes, though I don't believe it's very high in content. Your stomach will probably burst before you ate enough to get tipsy. I would recommend against it from a health standpoint. I wasn't being literal. Yeesh, try to trot a one-liner and everyone jumps down your throat. Look, those wine chocolate things are fucking shit. I would know. One of my family gave one to me when I was a little younger as a joke without me realizing it. And then it tasted so bad, I just like spit it out and threw it away. Play it off all you want, Sal. You know damn well that this isn't over. Is that in regard to yourself or Lady Ashen? Both! Huh. Consider it committed to memory. Okay, Axel. Bon Lee. While it may be my true name, I'm loath to identify with it. You needn't do so unless it's absolutely necessary. The name Gaolong has far too much value to be tossed away like so much refuse. What I'm called matters little, so long as I can become stronger. Talking about having a one-track mind. I need more power. Definitely isn't as cool as Virgil, despite wanting all that power. Oh, darling, I understand how you feel, but you need to make sure your body gets enough rest. The wound may be shallow, but it's still an injury. Sorry, dear. The communication issues are almost ironed out, so I'll take a break soon. You and Amiya need to rest as well. I heard you kept yourselves busy helping out with the villa. Look at us worrying for each other so much that we forget to think about ourselves. I can't tell you enough how glad I am that you're okay. Why don't we just have a family night together? Just you, me, and Amiya. That sounds like a wonderful idea. I can breathe easier now that my husband's injuries have stabilized. Today has been eventful in the worst sort of way. Hopefully, nighttime will bring us some relief.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry that you had to switch rooms with us, by the way. I made a lot of extra work for the staff too, but my wounds are doing much better now, thanks to their care. I've taken the liberty of moving some of your luggage to account for the change in room assignments. In other news, our communications have been restored. How things will play out from here, however, is still up in the air. As such, we'll be conducting inspections of our facilities to ensure our guests can rest properly. It was really nice of you to worry about me, York. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just happy you're feeling better. Sorry for everything you went through, though. This was supposed to be your vacation, but now are you gonna have to bring back our bad memories? Oh, that's not true at all. I got to make friends with you, didn't I? Aww. Plus, we had a lot of fun stargazing last night, and dinner was super yummy too. If you really think so, then I guess it's okay. That reminds me though, I wonder where that gray-haired guy from yesterday went just now. Oh yeah, he looked like he wasn't feeling so good. I hope he's okay. Aww. My daddy had us really worried, but in the end, I'm glad we came to Nemeth Island. I made friends with York, and I even got to go stargazing. The gray-haired guy from last night looked like he wasn't feeling so good though. I hope he's okay. You looking for the guy who helped us stargaze yesterday? We saw him a bit ago. He was kind of stumbling around like he was in pain or something. Ami and her parents are doing better, so that's good, but now I'm worried about him instead. It's always the kids that find out. Oh, I missed some people on the second floor. Ah. Oh, hello there everyone. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Hey, you guys decided to head back to your rooms for the night? Yes, we were trying to get our bearings on the situation. Ultimately, the schism between you and us was part of a game orchestrated by the Oathbreaker. But as things stand, one could hardly consider him to have won anything. This would be rather incomplete for a scheme laid by the Oathbreaker. With that in mind, perhaps today's events were nothing more than preparation toward his true purpose. That would be the most logical conclusion. His true purpose? Vexatiously enough, that all-important end goal is yet inscrutable. If I were to hazard a guess, it feels as if there are two indispensable pieces to this: the use of Nemeth Island as a backdrop, and the presence of you, Arkwright Solutions. That being said, I haven't the slightest clue how it all fits together. Never have I known a man as disconcerting as the Oathbreaker. His intentions are nigh impossible to fathom. Might be good to keep the princely family's take on this in mind. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about whatever it is Harwood's actually after. The villa's perimeter has been completely secured. Any undeveloped parts of Nemeth, however, are best considered to be under the Oathbreaker's control. Do take care, should you find yourself heading in that direction again. By the way, you all seem to be in quite a rush. Whether it's the Oathbreaker stringing you into another one of his games, I couldn't say. But either way, you must steel yourself. There's a chance it may involve his true purpose. Mrs. Salesian doesn't seem to be with you at the moment. Is he still resting? I did hear he wasn't feeling well. Perhaps he overexerted himself. It's hard not to worry for him. Alright, one more set of dialogue in the second floor of the other building that I missed out on. Oh wait, did I? Oh, part was like outside, but also second floor. Okay. Oh, it's where the. Oh, right. That restaurant downstairs sure hits a spot. It's like the flavors washed all my worries away. Yeah, today was rough and all, but a good meal never fails to make everything better. Ah, so full. I can feel myself falling into a food coma. It kind of sucks that we didn't get to fish today, though. Oh well, I guess it's always tomorrow. How can we be so blasé about this, Shannon? Now's not exactly the time to be fooling around. There's no telling when another monster will start rampaging our way. They don't even know if we'll be able to return to the mainland. The whole situation is just bizarre. Ugh, you're right. Sorry. Still, you should try to relax a little, Makino. It's not every day we get to come to a place like Nemeth Island. We should try to make as many good memories of it as we can. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Kyle. All of us are still stranded on this island like it's no big deal. Just the thought of what tomorrow might bring has me anxious, but at least I got Shannon's easy breezy attitude to keep me grounded. I should really try to calm myself down like Kyle said. I think I'll go get an update on the situation from the villa manager. After all, I'm basically Shannon and Makino's guardian on this trip. I have to look out for them in things aside from just fishing. I got those after dinner drowsies. But it's like Kyle said, we gotta make as many good memories as we can. Maybe I should pull out the playing cards. I heard there's this cool game called 7 Hearts that's been making the rounds, or no. No, fuck 7 Hearts. It may be in our best interest to tell you this. I spoke with Mr. Thorndyke earlier. I spoke with Mr. Thorndyke earlier after our communications were re-established via satellite. After receiving my report on the situation here, he went and conferred with the Calvardian authorities. Okay, so whenever we go back to the ruined altar and shit really hits the fan, Renee is just gonna jump in with helicopters and orbital rocket launchers in hand to save our ass, like, you know, with his what was his S-craft called? Lethal Operation? A temporary decision was then reached to have my men and I contain the situation on the behalf of the Navy. I see. That should come as a relief to the others in the villa. Yes. All things considered, however, we won't be taking action in earnest until tomorrow. So either way, we still gotta make it a morning. As of yet, our risk management AI has maintained maximum alert levels. Its analysis suggests the Oathbreaker's activity will come to a head tonight. Extreme caution is a must. I'll be watching you once more, Farida. Show your inner flame as it ought to be. Understood. Just wait and see, Kasim. Marduk, as always, intends to act according to the threat levels as indicated. We will be monitoring you, or how you fare at this juncture. At this juncture or at the other dead end? Also, if Kasim is really like wanting Barry to do a thing here, yeah, let me just have... Let's just make it Fairy's turn to take the matcha belt. If this is supposed to be her time this time. Oh wait, whoops. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe we'll just kind of go like this. Ah. I had a sinking feeling all evening. Perhaps the emergency situation earlier is to blame. Ah, what am I saying? This is Nemeth Island. Any number of things could be nagging at me. After all, this island was once home to that accursed mansion long ago. Then there are those graves I've been avoiding. Pardon me. I got so lost in thought that my mouth went on autopilot. Best you pretend to have not heard any of that. Just chalk it up to the ramblings of an old man. That mansion, huh? I always figured it was located somewhere around here. You mentioned graves too. Hard to ignore that part. Well, time to get back to patrolling. We don't want Ewing to think I'm past my prime. Good or bad, Nemeth Island is a special place to me. I plan to do what I can, or what little I can, to ensure it thrives as a sightseeing destination.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
But there's no other new shard token things around here, right? Probably not. Hello, Ashladd. It is faint, but certain. You seem in a hurry. Is this truly the place to be loitering? Think carefully. Otherwise, you'll find yourselves with a dearth of time and a wealth of regrets. Or, no, I think it's supposed to be.
Catch a big one
Sure.
here.
A big one.
Let's do this thing.
Nothing I haven't caught before. Yeah, I think with all the big catches I've been doing earlier, yeah, I should be good. Okay. You know, let me go back to the... Anything in the abandoned church? I mean, they would have marked it with like a sub-event or whatever, but... Really, we're not addressing like this little thing with the medallion here? Curious. We're already topped off... Yeah, we're topped off craft point wise and everything. And then... Let's go straight to the observation deck. Holy bejeebus, big spooter, god damn! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Do I have a... Okay, I think I got everything ready. Let me check hollow cores again. I forget, was there one that reduces cast time and... Yeah, it was just Otis. Otis... There's cast time and EP cost up with Lore. And yeah, and then there's Frau. Oh, right, I forgot to equip Ren for... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking I'll swim. Sorry, swim, buddy.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
I wish we can get multiple carbuncles, dude. Oh my god, I would really love to equip this for Ren. Auto quick. Yeah, we got Judgment Feather here. I mean, seems like prime time for Ren to do some like Novo Gem spam. Actually,
Switching to maintenance mode.
Grail Ring, Pendulum. Am I missing anything? We could have Agnes on point and then Ren. You know what? Let's actually have Aaron on point.
Maintenance mode activated. Now's a good time to boost.
Oh wait. Oh no, I should boost here.
Offensive.
Here goes! You've got this, Agnes!
Time to go all out. Shining flowers. Give us your blessings. Thank you, my thanks.
Take that.
Head it! Time for a little payback. Time to go.
I know all there is to know.
Oh. Well. So much for that. Okay, well, we'll go with this one because it has more hits and has stronger scaling.
Initiating drive. Allow me.
Ooh, nice delay.
Energy output activating skill.
Blazing Flash! You can take him, Ren!
Oh yeah! All stats up.
I'll pour you some tea.
Oh, I kind of forgot about this for a second.
There you are. You saved me.
Take that.
Set it! Perfect chance! All you now!
Leave this to me.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I doubt we can get a delay here. Well, fuck it. I'll bank on the double delay.
It's working!
Reset! Take over!
Delay from gravity And delay from Judgment Feather. Delay? Oh! Oh, sweet! So that means... What's his name?
Let's party!
What can we do here?
The rest is up to you. I'm on
We can just switch back already.
Let's stay on the offensive. Keep it up, it's
But it
working.
wouldn't really do much if it takes its turn and then the thing wears off.
Let's party!
Really, is defending not gonna do much here? Also, wait, I forget. Oh wait, did I get Fairy, Forte, and Impassion Guard? Actually, no, she didn't really matter because, like, I already have Flaming Prayer to handle that for me. Maybe we just go spend a big one here.
Let's party now!
All stats up. I gotcha.
Some elements look effective.
Time to go all out. Shining flowers. Give us your blessings. Thank you, my thanks.
Take that.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Take him
limit
down,
crush.
kitty.
Take him down, kitty. Yeah, no, I think we need to bring out Judith for a second.
It's working. I prowl in the night.
Now or never. Ready to roll.
Oh yeah, we can do this.
Let's party!
Shoot it!
Might as well rack up some extra chain effect too.
Activating skill.
Ah, no delay.
Now or never.
Oh, we stealed it though. Nice.
Ready? Activating skill. Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall. Boost gauge limit broken.
Seal? Yeah! No, he gets his turn back.
You won't get away with this.
Everyone but Judith has their stat up, so
Keep it up, it's working.
let's go do Bulwark Blade.
Now!
Flames within me. Destroy.
Okay, Fizz res down. Nice.
Pressure him and move in.
Time to go all out.
Then
Let's party!
Pressure him and move in.
Nah, they just get more boost recovery.
Holy bloom! Thank you.
Take that.
Not getting through.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
Delay.
Ready to roll. Your turn. Leave it to me.
Time to go all out. Yeah. Ren. Allow me.
Hey, got the delay. Yo. All right. And oh, again.
Keep it up, it's working. Zypha, activate. Yeah. Ren. Here goes.
Let's party!
Keep it up, it's working!
No, it's only if we approach from there.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's party!
On you now!
Taking center stage!
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up,
Yeah, I don't suppose there's like a way to... Yeah, I think it's better for the side bonus if I remember correctly.
Activate the skill.
Now? Ha! Show's over!
Oh, right, we were it. I wasn't keeping track of the health. I was looking at the stun bar. I was so fixated on the stun bar because I wanted to get an EX chain for the fun. I tunnel visioned so hard when we already got the kill.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
We really gotta increase chaos later. Holy shit, we're so behind. Imagine Holy Bloom fully upgraded for 2 S boost every use. Yeah, like that's what I'm really looking forward to once we unlock the level 50 tiers of craft enhancements. Because getting that like dedicated 2 gauge boost basically gives us all the freedom to just spam S boost to our heart's content. As long as... So then you could basically try to maybe have like a big speed build going for like Agnes or something, you know, slap on action 2, 3, maybe Novo Gem with the watch accessory for even more speed, and then I guess you would have someone actually cast quick or cast Chronosphere, I think it was called. But I haven't really made too much use of it, but yeah, it probably would have helped in the long run. But yeah, trying to combine all those together, then we can have Agnes basically sustain everyone's like S boost spamming for basically really good uptime on the buff stats. Okay, so everything as far as I know should be good. I don't think there's any new monsters, especially when I asked you guys earlier. And I fished around all the fishing spots, and I'm pretty sure the game isn't that evil to put in a new fishing spot during the nighttime. So I think we're good there. We took care of the 4 SPG, saw the sub event. Okay. We should be all good here. Now I just need a Pooch Out Fairy here. Okay. Let us go. Let's go take the scenic route to the ruined altar.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Oh my god, they have these guys here.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
My, what a crowd.
Quatre.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him.
So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, I'm just a man behind the curtain. I'm certainly not the star. The winds of change are blowing over this whole island. And it's not only affecting you, but also everyone else here, too.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Quatre, what's going on? Tell us what's wrong! He's unresponsive!
You bastard! What the hell did you do to him?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit. Now, get out there and break a leg.
I'm...
Huh?
What is this?
Quatre?
Wings? Made of shards? An angel?
Oh my god.
This can't be for real, can it?
He mustn't!
Make him stop, now! You'll be caught in it too!
Now why would I do that? This is the best part of the show. Trust me, you won't want to miss this. Though I suppose it'll make for a rather anticlimactic ending. If you want a happier one, you'll just have to do better next time.
Piece of shit. We're gonna get Paradise Lost. Oh! Quatre destroys the island. Now I wonder. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover outside, but he kind of gone too far. Thought he would have had a time to leave the resort, so let's search that in the area around it. I'll ask the staff and the other guests if they've seen him. Please, do what you can to find him. Another memory. Hello, Matt. Is the chapter that never ends? Yes, we're still going. Quatre? He took on the appearance of an angel. Did Harwood do that? But that's impossible. Yes, rushing in, guns a-blazing is a no-go. What's the plan now then?
Hey guys, going somewhere?
Oh, it's the Silver Blade. Just heading out on a few errands. What have you been up to? Been late to be wandering around, ain't it?
I was just getting some fresh air to clear my head.
Of course she's in is here to save our ass.
Things have felt a little off lately, and I think it has something to do with the Oathbreaker's plan, and whoever it is you're looking for.
Ah, so your unclouded eyes at work again, huh? Picked up on anything specific? Is it the abandoned church? Fucking Chekhov's medallion or some shit, like all the way back up there on the second floor? It's like, oh yeah, here's a medallion. Looks like it's been cracked and stepped on, but eh.
Well, I've been feeling this presence from outside this world.
Outside this world? Yeah, they didn't say that in the angel thing.
It's coming from 3 spots around the island, and only at night. I didn't sense it at all during the day, but now I'm hearing these odd little murmurs wherever I go. It's almost like the island itself is trying to give birth to something, as if it's waiting for a resurrection of some kind.
What? And it is happening right now. I've also been sensing some kind of malevolent force.
Wish I could pinpoint where it was coming from. Unlike you, I haven't been searching this island from top to bottom. I bet you guys can figure it out, though. Good luck.
Shizuna, no, get back here. She can't be for real. How the hell did she know all that? Beats me, but I ain't complaining. It's a solid lead. I can't say I know how it all connects, but I suppose it's worth investigating. I concur. Perhaps we should do a few shard searches before we go after Mrs. Elysian. Let's search any place on the island that seems suspicious. Kurogane and Shizuna, I would assume. Yep. Bro, they got like some big ass steaks and everything. The grub in this villa is also delicious. Go ahead and eat whatever you want, Kurogane. Very well. I shall take you up on your offer. I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life, but you don't seem too worked up about any of this. Fair enough. I'd probably be on pins and needles too if I were in your shoes. Still, you guys will pull off your search and rescue mission whether I lift a finger or not, right? Besides, I've got an empty stomach to refuel. So I'll just enjoy my mini feast here and wait for the good news to roll in. The princess has blah, 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 God, I feel I'm getting tongue-tied for no reason. The princess has high hopes of you. Do not prove her wrong. Actually, the advice you gave was enough of a leg up already. We won't rest until he's back with us. That's the spirit. Munch, munch. It's all you guys from here, Van. We're just gonna hang back and keep the faith. And there goes all the tension. It would seem that whoever you're looking for is at the crux of this peculiar energy in the air. That being the case, the princess has deemed that it is not our place to act. I pray that fortune finds you in your endeavors. Yeah, the cavern, church, and... oh, that old spot where the graves were. An abandoned chapel? Are you sure there's something suspicious here? Positive. The nose knows. If the nose knows, why didn't you sniff it out the last time before we got blasted Paradise Lost style? You sure about that? I doubt anybody aside from us has been in this dusty old place in decades. Well, there's only one way to find out for sure. Obtained a cracked medallion. This looks like... I was curious about this thing when we stumbled upon it last night. Is that a Septian Church medallion? It's cracked down the middle. Let's take it with us. We might find a use for it. Alright. We're not just gonna put it... Oh, okay. Oh. And here we are. This is the place that malevolent force is coming from. Look, there's an empty space right there. I sincerely doubt it's always been empty. Maybe that medallion will fit. Van placed the cracked medallion into the slot. The malevolent force is gone. I don't really get how it works, but given the state of that medallion, I'm willing to bet it sensed something somewhere. Wow, you couldn't be more vague if you tried. I just don't understand why a device like this would be inside a chapel. Personally, I'm more curious as to why it was cracked. From the fracturing, it almost looks like it was trampled on. I suspect it was a deliberate act. From what we heard, the Islanders use this like any normal church. So I don't really get why they have a device like this here. There's a good chance the members of this branch of the Septian Church were in actuality followers of the DG cult. I knew something wasn't right when we were inspecting this church yesterday. Anyway, I think we're done here for now. Something still smells off though, so let's keep looking around. Oh. Okay, and then Island Cavern. Looks like we found what we're looking for. Harwood and those twins must have set this up. This thing's way creepier than when we were here earlier. I'm getting some serious goosebumps. It's a devil. No, it's more like a malevolent god. Why will they worship such a thing? This isn't at all like what they profess to believe in. I suppose this is further proof that their already warped minds had twisted that much further. I'm detecting large quantities of dark spiritual energy. It is harming the septium veins. Does fucking Cypher do the Cyphers have an app for detecting spiritual energy? Like, is it just like a common app on your phone? It's like, ah, yes, like the feng shui in this area is just, nah, it's all off. Then we need to stop it. I don't see a switch or lever anywhere. I've got a different solution in mind. Maybe Sherid does at least. How the hell did your stun caliber like cleave through it? Done and done. Ooh, the brute force approach. I like it. We don't have time to search around for something that might not even exist. The spiritual energy disturbances are beginning to dissipate. That monument was clearly the cause. No shit. Well, do you think we're done here? Something still smells off. Let's keep looking. Why? I missed out on a shard token here. There's probably some other ones I might have missed out on, but eh. Yeah, the graves. Huh. Didn't see anything wrong with these stones during the day, but something's definitely up with them now. They're gravestones, right? You'd never be able to tell at first glance. They're pretty beat up. Maybe they didn't have anybody to mourn them. Nah, that's not it. Ah, Ren. I'm thinking these are the graves of the children who were kidnapped and brought here. Or possibly other victims. I imagine the people who fled the island over a decade ago erected them to give the dead some sense of solace. Perhaps a storm knocked them over. Or maybe their starry state is simply the result of the ravages of time. They didn't even carve the names or the number of the dead into the stones. It's just so horrible. They couldn't even be returned to their homes or families. This is the kind of twisted reality the cult and their way of life brought. And then the gardens follow in their footsteps. Okay, hold on real quick. Dude. Oh my goddamn knuckles up in here. Huh. What are you doing? I know it won't do much to ease their pain now. But I'd like to wipe all the soot and dirt off. Ah well, we can try at least. They set the headstones back upright and cleaned them off as much as they could. Afterwards, they said a prayer for them according to the custom of the Septian Church and mourned their losses. May you rest in peace. The malevolent force is gone. I hope we were able to provide them with some semblance of comfort. I'm sure we did. Thank you, everyone. Cross, Edda, Quatre, Naje. Wait. I mean, yeah, like Ren did say there was a Quatre, but the Quatre that we know doesn't seem to be. Yeah, okay. I hope you can rest in peace now. So those are the names of the 4 children that were with her, trying to protect her at the lodge. So Cross was the one that was being very protective and possessing Ren with the Plomagrass thing. Edda and Naje. Quatre, I think we've hit every place that had an odd scent. Pretty sure we've done everything we can at this point, yeah? I think you're right. That malevolent force doesn't feel as strong as it did before. The dark energy that was being sent from each location has mostly been sealed off, I think. Those things we saw were all like open insults to the goddess, right? Talk about poor taste. Well, I think we've done all we can for now. I really wish we could do something about the rest of the negative energy surrounding the island. I get what you mean, but we might be better off not getting our hopes up. After all, this entire island is more or less an affront to the goddess. None of that makes a difference to me. What does matter is that we make it out in one piece this time. I agree. Alright, let's head back to where Quatre is. Might be best to prepare yourselves for the worst. Ignore the thing. Alright, let's just go make a save. Alright, going straight over.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him.
So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, I'm just a man behind the curtain. I'm certainly not the star. The winds of change are blowing over this whole island. And it's not only affecting you, but also everyone else here, too.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Quatre, what's going on? Tell us what's wrong.
He's unresponsive.
You bastard! What the hell did you do to him?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit. Now, get out there and break a leg.
What is this?
Quatre?
Here we go again.
Wings? Made of shards? An angel?
Well, I mean, it's still conjuring up a million of those things, but...
This can't be for real, can it?
You mustn't.
Ah, here we go.
No, it's not over yet.
Oh?
It stopped. It looks like our little trip around the island has more than paid off.
The time leap makes you feel like we're playing New Game Plus without playing New Game Plus. In a way, yeah.
There are spiritual singularities all over the island that give off negative mana. So you found them, did you? And here I thought we were all about to accept death's sweet embrace. Way to keep your eye on the ball, Spriggan.
Why you?
Van, look! Mr. Celesian!
Well,
it wasn't enough to snap him out of it.
The surge in mana was just a fun little extra. My real plan was to create the vessel, and that has been accomplished.
The vessel?
Vessel? What are you?
Quatre Angelus.
Man! Yeah,
You know, Angel
we're gonna
form.
beat some sense back into him. Let's go!
Deploying shards. Now's a good time to boost.
Send you flying!
Oh wait, oh,
It's
his
go
next one was
time!
already here. Shit.
Energy output at maximum.
Actually, we can just...
Energy output at maximum. Activating shield.
You can take him, Ren!
Wait. Oh! Oh, I was just too far. Oh, god damn it.
The vessel of God.
And I wish Ren could target herself so she could sense her. Oh, god damn it.
Let's take a break. Perfect chance!
Oh.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
It's up to you now. Guess who's back? Here we go. Was you're coming right up. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Not getting through. Perfect chance.
Wait, how much accuracy do you have to select Quatre when he should have?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Ah.
Let's party! Too slow!
Deploying shield.
What to do? Bye-bye!
I'll take it from here. Shiny Ren!
Wait, what do you say?
The vessel of God.
I am their vessel of God.
Go all out.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
Yeah! Ren!
Allow me.
Now then!
Ooh, that delay did work out.
Keep it up, it's working! Falling back, taking center stage!
Yeah, no, I kind of figured that wouldn't work out.
Prowl in the night.
I would just brute force it.
Now or never! Keep it up, it's working!
Keep up, Lancer!
Now? Ha!
Did you?
Show's over!
You fucking missed.
Yusbi Allah have al-Fusta!
Okay, so Aaron can do that.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
There! Now!
Flames within me! Destroy! A chance! Ha! You know what to do, Anya!
Of God.
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skills.
I'll take you on. Shining Judith.
The vessel of God.
Keep up, monster! Get ready. You're done!
Oh, that's it? Ah, I was expecting that to go a little bit further.
How is he still going?
Please, stop this, Quatre! Come back to us!
Pull yourself together! We know for a fact that this isn't who you want to be!
Yes.
Whoa now. We can't end the show here. It's not quite time for the curtain call.
Oh my god! This chapter isn't fucking ending.
The Oathbreaker's going in with him!
There was a secret passage here this whole time?
This must be there.
What was that explosion?
It came from the villa!
Van! Are you okay?
We're fine. What the hell's happening over there?
Oh!
The villa was suddenly attacked by all these horrible machines!
Why? Why is this happening to me?
Van, please tell me Quatre's okay.
He's gonna be just fine. Don't worry. Elaine, we've still got some stuff to do here. Hold down the fort until we can get back, okay?
Understood. We'll deal with things on our end. Just take care of yourself, Van. And tell that to the others, too.
You better come back to us safe and sound. Got that?
I hope they'll be okay.
They can handle themselves. Right now, we need to worry about what's in front of us. Now, let's move!
Swear to God, how big is this goddamn underground dungeon? I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. It's a whole ass... Oh my God! Holy shit! They got the fucking underground village thing like in Dragon's Dogma 1. Oh my God. What's next? A cursed dragon and a lightning drake are gonna come out of nowhere and beat my ass? I swear to God. And some Mystic Knights too? While we're at it. This is a big place. Bro, I'm getting Dragon's Dogma 1 Dark Arisen vibes here. I can't believe there's a hidden passageway right beneath our feet. There's an ominous air hanging over this place. I felt it earlier, but it wasn't as strong as it is now. This has to be the malevolent force that Kasim was referring to. The existence of this area didn't come out during our shard search. Something must have blocked the scanning system. Perhaps the cult put countermeasures into place back then. So they created their own private little playground and defiled the sacred Animus ruin in the process. However, I like them. It's kind of similar to Prologue of Azure. Oh! I forgot about that. Yeah, we had to go all the way into, no, not Calvard. No, not Ored. Was it Lamont? Or... I forget. At the beginning of Azure, when we went in there with Arios and everyone, Noelle and Dudley, was that Lamont or... Which, Oh, it was Calvard? Oh, which city? Because, like, I can't remember the city, but yeah, either way. Oh, it was Altair? Oh, Altair. Right. But yeah, wait, oh. Aww. and now Harwood has made said playground his own. I know I wouldn't want to have a picnic in this old decrepit place, but that's neither here nor there. Playtime's over now. We're gonna bring the curtain down on Harwood's dumbass charade and bring our technical advisor back home. God, every time I think technical advisor, I think fucking Da Vinci from Fate. I couldn't have said it better myself. We'll have to watch out for the twins. There's no way he didn't bring them along for the ride. Alrighty dighty. Let's wrap this up lickety-split so we can get right back to our vacay. A full month of lazing and lounging, here I come. And here I thought I was the slacker of the group. Okay, let's do this, everyone.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Woo! Yep. I know exactly what I'm doing right now. We're no, we're doing this another night. Fuck this shit. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh. I do like this chapter felt long and just doing the lighthearted beach vacation stuff for the first day. And then all this shit with the second day so far. And now we got fucking this underground ass Altair cavern looking cultist area that also is a bit reminiscent to me for that Aryan Dragon's Dogma in Bitter Black Isle. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna scrounge every penny in this place, have fun tomorrow, whenever. Oh, wait. Oh, well, Secret's gonna take a couple more hours, Act 3. Oh my god. Oh, this is so jam-packed. I mean, like, I still view myself as patient with regards to how long things take, but, you know, because we've been there for a lot of long-ass chapters with the Trail series, but oh my god, my patience is wearing rather thin, surprisingly. I'm just like, holy shit. It's just like, we go on a, like, we have that part 1, like, the evening time, day 2, and now, like, this is, oh my god. This is the best chapter in your opinion? Oh yeah, no, I'm really enjoying a lot of what they're showing for this chapter, but I'm just like, man, we've been here a while. Alright. Thank you for watching tonight, everyone, both on Twitch and YouTube. Hope you all enjoyed tonight. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so I think tomorrow for sure, I hope, we'll finish off the Fragment chapter, and then probably day after, I think day after definitely deserves to be a day for me to switch it up. Maybe I will have like a nice little catch-up stream with whatever's going on in Zenless Zone Zero, so probably whenever we finish the Fragment chapter, yeah, I will have that rest day or rest stream of doing whatever I want in Zenless Zone Zero, because oh my god, this chapter doesn't fucking end. But this bad. Or I think it's this bad. Wait until Act 3. Oh god, it's the Grand Banner. Oh yeah, it's a Grand Banner and stuff in Grand Blue, but I don't really have anything to pull for. Like, I don't have enough pulls, or like, if anything, I'm saving up my the daily birthday tickets. You know, the 11 tickets you get for every year's worth of units or whatever. So, yeah. But I'm just waiting to get all those tickets so I can just like pull every character at once and then just see how disappointed I'd probably be. Act 3 is... What's highs mean? I have no idea. Even spamming those tickets Gold Moon Daily? Yeah, like, I mean, since I've seen those tickets not expiring, I'm just like, you know what? I'll just wait till we get them all and then I'll just like blow through them all at once just for the culmination of 11 days of disappointment all in one go. Boom. Anyways, okay. That'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. See you all tomorrow so we can hopefully finish this goddamn chapter. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks for watching.